My computer fucking crashed. Unbelievable. Should be back now, I think. Well, what a great way to start. It's a good thing I basically did zero progress, huh? I'm not sure what happened there. The computer just straight up crashed. Like my entire computer, not just the game. Not just OBS. No, the entire thing crashed. That was interesting. Well, you know what I always say is the most fuck-ups should always be the sooner rather than later. So, yeah! Hello, Declarative Karim, by the way. My entire computer completely crashed just now. I'm not sure why, and I'm not sure how, and I'm going to hope that doesn't happen again. But, yes, that happened. Let's not stare at, intro video spoilers again. How are you folks doing? That was a great way to start, huh? It's a good thing I basically did nothing, huh? Well, I might as well make my way back to the east side of town now. I suppose I'm not gonna upload the, like, 5 minutes of gameplay that I already had. Can I pick up these pocket tissues? No, I cannot. Good. Good! Yeah, there we go. Let me get into a fight real quick. Man, some of these, like, people you can pick fights with really look bad. And I mean, like, ugly. My word. Talking about, like, serious levels of uggo. Let me fix that face for you. There we go. Perfect. My god, why are you guys so far away? Come on now. Also, you guys are twins. I noticed that. No, never mind. You just no, you are twins. Twins and the same clothes. It's impressive, to say the least. Okay, you come here. Come here. There we go. Yeet! Completely thrown. There we go. That's a much better start. Alright. I got a silver plate. That reminds me I need to empty out my inventory because I did that. I was in the middle of doing that when the computer crashed. And I did not save. Because of course I didn't. I didn't think the game was just gonna explode. PvPing in DS2 today. Remade your poison build. Just bullying people with Mifa's bent blade, toxic mist, and poison mist. That sounds like a fun time. You should be ashamed of yourself. But we're not going to be because we think that's totally okay. You should be. But we're not going to be. If that makes any sense. There we go. Okay. Let me save that again, actually. Just so I don't have to redo the inventory management. I would hate to think that this game is the reason my computer crashed. That would be horrible if it were. Hello, Rizio, by the way. Caught a slight spoiler for this game, and you're kind of curious about how we get there. That's the best kind of spoilers, really. The best kind of spoilers are the ones where it's like... You have no idea. You gotta do what you gotta do to win. That's how it works. And then I try not to hold it against people whenever they play scummy themselves. To say the least. But yes, let's get back to where I was, which was that random fisherman on the east side of town. Sorry, what was I talking about? Right, I was talking about, like, the best kind of spoilers. The best kind of spoilers are, like, you know a point in the game, but it doesn't tell you how the hell you got there. It's more the game being over the top, it still made you curious. I hope you're doing quite alright, Rizio. People should check out Rizio. Doing the Elden Ring PvP. He's actually better at it than I am, that's for sure. Not that I ever play Elden Ring PvP, honestly. I used to, but then it made my computer, like, really, really staggery. And I did not like that. Okay, we were talking about this. We just talked to this dude. river fishing, which I guess I'm not going to show dad VODs on YouTube, so I might as well reread everything this guy was saying. Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there was actually something to catch here. There aren't that many fish around, to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, catfish mainly? There's a few goby around. That's more than I would have expected. I guess so. More of a sea fishing man myself. And there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of the town. So I guess you could say you're a seaman. Yes. Let me drown myself for that terrible joke. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'll even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Now that could be interesting. Hello, Glumbasher, by the way. That was pretty bad. It was bad and I should feel bad for that pun. But I won't. Let's go fishing.
Hey.
Okay, I'd like that as long as it's not too much trouble. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? Mentaiko bun. Thanks. Come on over then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. Is that how it works? I don't think that's how it works. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effects, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession that can be used as bait will be shown on the list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait as effective in that area. Better than your net. It keeps dying every few minutes. Yeah, the internet was not my issue for Elden Ring. My issue for PvPing in Elden Ring was that the game would stutter constantly. And like, it would be one thing if I got a stable 25 frames per second. I would be okay with that. I play Nintendo games. I am okay with not getting 30 FPS as long as it's stable. But Elden Ring would constantly dip between like 15 to 60 FPS. So it's completely unplayable. Because then I can't get used to the FPS. Which is kind of why I'm like back to DS2, honestly. Once you cast your line, wait for a fish to bite. Some fish will fight hard. Press A repeatedly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. Best there are a lot of fish over there. Oh, okay. Now for some bait. This is what I got here. The Mentaiko bun. Oh, okay. Are we really going to give the fish, like, food?
Yakuza.
Okay. Okay, that was very easy. Holy crap. I caught a 58 centimeters? That thing's fucking huge! Okay, I guess I'll just keep doing that. This was a lot easier than I expected it to be. As a matter of fact, I thought I fucked it up when it dipped and then, like, it did not continue dipping. Like that. See, that's what I expected to happen. I'm not very good at fishing. It was a lot smaller, but it was harder to catch. 84 centimeter rainbow trout. Oh, okay. I don't get to choose where I'm scattering the bait, huh? It was fun. Fishing was fun. Oh. I thought it needed to dip a lot lower than that before reeling it in. Like I expected to need at least touch like the red part, not just the yellow part. Okay, never mind. Vagabond found a solution to FPS issues. You might want to talk to him. Yeah, I did hear about that. You had enough? Yeah, I ran out of bait. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for giving me literally everything. It was fun. Fishing was fun. Glad to hear it. The fish you caught only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been paying much luck on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea! Sea fishing's my specialty. Right now? You don't mess around. I also kind of am supposed to be, like, currently in the plot, I'm supposed to be going to work in the main story. This is on my ride to work right now. No, I sure don't. It's always my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. The what now? A self-defense? Wait, what? I know about the air defense, but air self-defense? That sounds almost like a mistranslation. We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself, Suzuki? I drive a taxi here in town. I'm a taxi driver, huh? I'm taking you off duty today. No, actually, I'm supposed to be going to work. The work is, like, literally right over there. Something like that. Then what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out here, like tuna, flounder, sea bream. Yes, yeah, sure. Let's go sea fishing.
Hey.
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you got room. Got a spare fishing rod and some baits. Let's ignore the fact that I'm, like, gonna be late as hell to work. I'm sure the boss will understand. Thank you for some buns. Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. I guess I'm just doing this now. Yep, we're certainly out to sea now. River fishing's fun, but the sea is where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san. I'm sure I will. Okay, we're not at sea actually. We're at we're actually at the Kamurocho Pier. We're at the Tokyo Pier. Let's have a little contest, make it a bit more interesting. See who can catch the most tuna. All right then. I'll have you know, this is my first time fishing at sea. Yeah, actually, I've come here many times before for fishing. I reeled in a suitcase filled with money one time and jewels. It was a long story. Actually, it was a very, very short story. But I'm not gonna tell it. This should be good. I could use all the tricks I got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. You have 3 attempts to catch as much tuna as you can. Okay. Ugh. Same dialogue, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. I certainly got the buns. Reel in with R, L for release. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. The training gloves have come off. I have to actually pay attention now and reel it in. Or is it maybe just a different minigame now? I can't tell if I've, like, gotten anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm just going to not reel in too much. Okay. Let's give it some slacks and pull a little bit every time. Just a little bit of reeling. Okay, let's not, like, have the line break either. This is a lot more involved than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I actually do not know what the hell I'm doing, to be perfectly honest. We don't want it to get away either, do we? I'm sure this would be a lot easier if I ever spent the time to actually play Sega Bass Fishing on the Dreamcast at some point in my life, like I meant to, but then I never did. Okay, let's not do that now. I don't think it's actually getting closer unless I'm using the reeling. I don't think, like, pulling the thing actually does anything. But if you make it go in the same direction as the fish is going, it does give it more slack. Which is exactly when you reel in more. Why is this so long? Excuse me, would you fucking kindly get closer? The only fishing I've really done was Big the Cat in Sonic Adventure. Would you kindly get closer, please? It doesn't feel like it's getting any closer right now. There we go, it fucking broke. Of course it did. Okay, let's not actually go that far this time. Let's not go nearly as far as last time, please. I feel like I'm going to fail this sub-story. I am not sure, though. What do you mean, miss? I didn't get a bite. Oh, fuck you. Okay, let's at least give it a try again. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna get a single fucking thing. I cannot reel. Oh no, I can reel them. I'm trying to get it closer because there was a fish closer earlier. So I'm kind of hoping I'll just like notice this. No, I didn't think so. Okay, well, that was 3 attempts, and I failed miserably. Let's wrap it up for now, Suzuki-san. How have you done so far? Badly. I haven't caught a thing. I see, I got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. It was the most fun I've had in a while. I loved absolutely stomping you. Let me treat you to something to keep me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. Oh, you wouldn't be imposing. I'm only gonna give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet. I'll catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by a bit. You run a restaurant, Kimura-san. That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Sanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They call me the Tuna King down in the port. The Tuna King. I know that name. So you're who that is. Huh? One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Sanmai was run over by the legendary Tuna King. Well, it saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. Not walking today, so it's on the house. Okay. Sushi Zenmai. Man, I want some fucking seafood now. I don't know about sushi, but I really want some seafood. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we called earlier. Oh, that sounds so good, actually. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Let's enjoy the delicate flavor, the thick, fatty texture of... Oh, stop! Oh, I'm so hungry now. I'll dig in then. Do I still get EXP from eating? This is incredible! Made with fresh fish cut right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat! How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect, yeah? I thought you might say that. Well, see, I made this dish the way you fish in mind. Badly? You made this dish badly, then. You did? Indeed, at first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman, except for the fact that you sucked. I just knew I had to capture the beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation, the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This'll be a hit. I'll add it to our Sushi Zenmai menu straight away. Just like that? Aren't you gonna test it out or something first? Nope! Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're already... They're hardly ever wrong, and if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. And stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zenmai would love to have you back. Thank you. This is where it starts. This is where it starts when they start giving you super detailed pictures of the food. Oh, crap. Oh, I should not be streaming these games when I'm hungry. God damn it, I want seafood now. Except not sushi, but like warm seafood with rice. Oh, stop. I hate everything. Okay, well that was one sub-stories. Now what? I guess I could just go for the next one. There's 2 of them still. Then afterwards, I actually gotta go to work, which is currently a little bit of a downtime in the plot. So there won't be any spoilers for people hoping to avoid them. It's gonna be taxi-related stuff. But yeah, I've not gotten that much sleep today, and I have no coffee either, so I might be a little sleepier than usual. Oh my god, that person in the bottom right is tweaking the fuck out! Slady can't, she can't get past the cameraman, following Kiri around. These people over there are also stuck! This man's just spinning around. Ah, they're doing 360s! Don't get unstuck now, please, this is too amusing, hold on. Game's trying to tell you that it sure feels that way. They all first taking a break next issue. Get back to work, damn it. Ah, yes. I'm sure that's how people felt about the Yakuza series, too. Get back to work, damn it! After Yakuza 4. Next year's my coming of age ceremonies. My mom went and bought me a Hakata textile sash. I have no idea what that is, but alright. Hakata textile are popular with women. Maybe I could talk about that at a cabaret club. No, I am never going to a cabaret club. I find that weird. What was that noise? A dog? Was that a dog? God forbid anyone could do anything bad to any dog while Kiryu's within like 5 kilometers. You gotta be further than that for that. Oh, it's a cute little white sheep. Degenerate washout. Me next, I'll hit it for sure, just you watch. How dare they? Who the hell does that? Brave girl, stop it! Don't bully Chiro anymore! Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot or I'll throw rocks at you next. No mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Wow. Who the hell is like this self-aware and owning up to it, no less? Oh no! We couldn't animate this. We couldn't animate Kiryu catching the rock like a total badass. Well, you know what? Good enough. Who's this old prick? He barely looks above 25. Come on now. You lost your way on the bingo game. Who the hell goes to bingo? Kiryu's like 30-something, isn't he? No one goes to bingo that young. Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. I wonder. And now he's babbling like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You never mess with us. You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. It's quite rare I see son of a bitch be a singular word, but it's quite amusing whenever I do. Man, that's a nice river you got there, folks. It would be a shame if somebody were to throw you in it. Hold on. Oh, really? I don't have the... There we go. Just had to punch him once. Perfect. Alright, let's make sure not to kill them now. Let's at least leave one of them alive. Perfect. Can I turn you around? Yes, I can! Nice! Oh, really? I can't throw him, like, from that direction? Hold on. If I press Y, does it? No. I thought that maybe it would actually do a special version that involved the water. But no, it's just a regular Dragon God finish. Dude, we are so sorry! Please don't hurt us anymore! A pack of 1, 2, 3 gum. That's like the most disappointing reward I've ever had from beating up somebody. And I've gotten a lot of rewards for beating up somebody. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had to fight with my dad. A kind girl like you really ran away from home. The dame guy. Yes. Silent Night. Hi. How are you doing? My dad's probably still angry at me. I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. Oh. Oh boy. Haruka? Interesting? Even your name is the same. The same as who? Somebody who also had me save a dog in the exact same way. That was a long while ago, though. It was like 10 years ago. Let's talk about that a bit. So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as her father. And this is probably for the best. How about you? Why would you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Oh, this is surprisingly serendipitous. We're going 3 for 3 now. Please tell me your dad also used to be part of the Yakuza. I guess another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? Yeah. My real dad died a long time ago. And normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work is not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. That must have really hurt his feelings. I'm just saying. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me. Like he'd been hit in the head or something. Yeah! Yeah, that would hurt a lot! That would hurt a lot! That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So, now I got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone, I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. So where's your dad right now? Probably at the Cafe Portugal working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Okay, Cafe Portugal. I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. I'll be really disappointed if it turns out her dad sucks. But it's a possibility. I'm still baffled to see people with these glasses. I keep thinking we're supposed to be special NPCs, but we're not. Would you kindly stop blocking my hits? That's kind of interesting. It actually turned him around for me before doing the heat move, which I didn't want. Nice, I actually reached. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop making a phone call, Mr. Miyashita. I keep forgetting there's a follow-up now. God, it's so brutal. I love it. Taxi! Hello, Reese. How are you doing? Hello, pedestrian. Get up. God damn it. I'm always like one hit away from getting a heat move before they die. Toughness infinity, thanks. Okay, Cafe Portugal was the name. Let's go take a look. List Cafe Portugal. Oh, he is not marked. B. Lucky Potter, Carrie's apartment. Okay, it's not on a map. Cool. You still stealing Dante's drip? Yes, I am. He's gonna have to come to this city if he wants it back, and that's halfway across Japan. Sucks to be him. It's my coat now. Okay, this is a... What is this?
いらっしゃいませ。
Spicy roll? Humorous rice crackers. Oh, okay. Whatever this stuff is, it's candy. Okay, that kind of makes sense actually. It's kind of wild to see a storage. Oh my God! Please get out of my way. Female pedestrians are straight up immovable in this game. I swear to God. Get caught on like 2 of them, you cannot get by. Male pedestrians, you can just knock them over without any trouble. Okay, maybe it's this building up here? Question mark? Is this it? There's no way. Right? Hold on, let me zoom in. Omubushimura. Tsuruya, Fukuya, Ibisupan, Udon. I'm looking for Cafe Portugal, which should be one of the orange ones. And yet I cannot find it. I mean, I guess I could just talk to this dude just to see. It's literally not the person down there, right? Maybe this guy is the person? No, he's just saying, like, what happened to me. So that can't be the same NPC. I don't want to start a second side quest. Oh, no, never mind. This is the guy. This is the guy. This is the guy. Okay. What about you, though? What are you talking about? Oh, hi, Metal. How are you doing? My bag's key is gone. Where's my bag? Where'd I leave it?
Did you see that, Zach?
Hi, Bretzel.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
M.K.
In the coffee.
How are you doing?
Knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a lovely day. No one wants... Nah. I'm sure people want to watch you. Just came on at a bad time. I also feel like I came on at a bad time because no one showed up and you're salty as fuck. Yeah, it's just a bad day. It's just a bad day, really. Not every day is going to be a bad day, and that's okay. Just gotta get through this day, then. Sunday's a terrible day. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Just blame the fact that it's Sunday. Blame Sunday to death. Speaking of blaming people to death, let's talk to this dude. Excuse me, this is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? Not my Haruka, some other Haruka. You've seen my daughter. She ran off as I come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course. Please, lead the way. Let's teleport there. And oh, she's gone. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts. Oh, really? Really? Dad! Haruka, what's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. Yeah, and you seem to, like, share the same hoodie as some of these people in the crowd, too, apparently. We have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. I can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father would I be to just stand here and watch? Alright then, let's have them on. Together. Time for these brats to get a lesson in humility. That's where you know Slide will stream. He's allergic to that. That's true. One of these dudes has knives. Okay then. If you guys are going to be using knives, I'll be using my bat. Fucking assholes. Really? Alright, hold on. I need that knife. I need that knife, so I need that dude to die specifically. God damn it, there we go. That's what you get for throwing rocks at a puppy, you bitch! That is legitimately what you people get. But yeah, that's all. The best way to, like, get over this kind of stuff is to always just stop thinking about it, really. Man, these nameless short swords have a lot more durability in this game, I noticed. It used to be this stuff would break in like 5 hits before. Okay, let me put this one away now. Did that just break on the way into my pockets? Hold on. Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! You know, I pressed the button to actually put that item into my pocket. And it fucking, like, hit one of the dudes and it broke on the way there. I saw the animation, but I was like, no, there's no way that actually happened, right? And yeah, no, it did. It did. But, yeah, no, like I was saying, that's all. Not every day is going to suck. Some days are going to, though. And that's okay. Just gotta get through some of the bad days. That's all. I feel like I'm accidentally gonna beat up Haruka's dad sometimes. Come here. Yeet! You know, this is the best kind of game to play whenever you're in a bad mood as well. I'm just saying. It'll make you feel better. Just inflicting complete and utter violence onto unsuspecting fools. Onto degenerate washouts. How do we let these geezers get the best of us? You streamed the last time at 9 February. Thought, yay, maybe people will come. Well, you know, that's just gonna happen. Some days get like that. Some days everyone's just like, yeah, there's some other people to watch. Some days are just like that. Some days you just get really unlucky. It's kind of like going fishing. Some days the fish will bite, and some days the fish will not bite at all, because there's other places. And just because some other fisherman is getting all of the fish at a different location, doesn't mean like anything really. It just means today was a bad day. That's all. Sorry, my throat is. My throat still feels not particularly great. You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. With the puppy. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Yes, it was, and you should feel horrible for saying that, Haruka. Don't worry. I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe with me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka, who suspiciously has the exact same name as my Haruka. Hey, wait up! I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, please, take this. You got beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can see your Haruka-chan sometimes. I bet she misses you, too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that I was Haruka who ran away. Oh. My heart. The game did not tell us much info about that yet. Can I please move, game? There we go. That took a second. But, yeah. That just kind of happens some days. Can I just go straight into the water? I thought I was going to for a second there from the way that was animated. I expected, like, Kiryu to just go straight down like a stone. Okay, I know what kind of great abilities games stop telling me. Okay, there's another sub-story down south where the training area was before. Or at least, like, close to it. I am still upset that that knife got broken on the way into my pocket. It did not stay. That person's just running by. I find that really funny whenever people are just running in between during cutscenes. Yo, hold on, let me just kill this dude in particular. Fuck that guy in particular. God, that's so violent. That's a new one. I love it. It always feels nice whenever that happens, though. Whenever you find some new heat move to use. I keep forgetting you can actually hold down, like, L1 if I wanna... Or was it L2? Okay, it was L2. I can press L2 to not do heat moves. Can I actually not throw you over? I am so disappointed, game. Okay. That was very much wasted to use Kiryu's anger mode for a hot second there. Okay. Alright. I got some plates. I probably should be selling those right now, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't know what it is about me today. I just feel like I cannot get my voice to be as loud as I want it to today. That's gonna make some voice acting a little awkward. Because I'm like, ah, yes, this person's supposed to be loud, and I can't be loud. Hold on. Let me beat up these nerds before I go and start the sub-story real quick. I do love it whenever I can start a combo on somebody and finish it on somebody else. Alright, I forgot fat people. I gotta mash. I could not mash hard enough. And that's okay with me. God damn it. I'm actually having trouble against this one in particular. Don't know what it is. Yo, hold on. Do I have access to running heat moves yet? No, it does not seem like I do. Okay, cool. That dude actually managed to escape. That's kind of wild to me. You know, I'm not even gonna follow up on that one. There we go. Okay. But yeah, you know. I suppose I should have done this sooner, but people should go check out Metal, who was playing last, let me see. I'm guessing Elden Ring, because that's what everybody is playing. No, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I've never been a big fan of Sekiro myself, personally. Not a fan of the single player and the lack of build making. I imagine some other folks feel that way. Somber realist. Yeah, I really highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. A taxi with a blinking red light. Excuse me. Hello, Azrael, by the way. Kiryu for the suit! What is this heresy? We stole, the outfit from, Date, the detective from the previous game. What? Oh, shoot! Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Oh, God, my throat. No, he does not have a suit. He's wearing, like, old man jacket today. Azrael, hope you're doing alright. Well, she said she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those, lights the taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi has one of those, too. I told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. It only happens to people who are lucky. Maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw, where'd you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection. That was a little while ago, though, so it might have already begun. It's probably too late to call the police now. I guess I'll go check it out myself. I'll go and take a look, and you notify the police just in case. Are you sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even if it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go then. Yes, it does show where the next target for my sub-stories are, which I appreciate personally. As it's going to make... It's not like Yakuza 4 or Yakuza 3, where it only shows where the sub-stories start, not where they go. There it is. Blinking. There's nobody inside. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I better check the interior. Oh, it fucked off. They sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they're headed north. Time to chase after them. It better not be one of those, like, you have to approach from a specific angle kind of thing, because those always give me so much trouble. You look like you want to pick up a fight. Damn, I lost sight of them. No, there we go. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Sir? Sir? He's got like a cardigan, actually, underneath that jacket, Kiryu. God, that looks comfortable as hell. Yipes! I mean, what happened is I just got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I got a glimpse of the driver. He had this look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. He looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? Must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? Thank you for doing shoutouts, by the way. It was headed towards Suzukaki Lane. Suzukaki Lane. Thanks for your help. I'd better hurry. The driver's in trouble. Rizio also streams the video games, by the way, in case people want to go check that out. I do not know the name of these streets very well. Let me approach from the other side, actually. I want to see what happens if I do. If I approach from the front, what's the taxi driver gonna do? I mean, maybe it's just gonna, like... Maybe he's just gonna teleport Kiryu to the other side, because that's what I expected it to do. Ah, yes, riveting gameplay. Amazing commentary. Never mind, it's gone. Hey, what gives? Something wrong? Huh? I just saw that the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about a Yakuza. A Yakuza? Maybe his passenger. Then he glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. He must have been friffing from the back seats. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. I think you think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight ahead. That's towards Fukuhaku Street. Or maybe he saw you, Kiryu. You're completely correct. I'm getting the feeling that's what it's gonna be. Where it's just gonna be like, oh, he was spooked by you, Kiryu. You fucking freak.
Thank you,
Oh dear, why are people following this stream?
Thank you.
Thank you, Susie
Goodbye,
Chu.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
For following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
And goodbye for following.
Bye.
And thank you.
Goodbye.
And goodbye for following. Thank you. Isn't that the taxi with the emergency signal on? Let's rush in. Nobody's in there. I guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? Disgruntled man. Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it that you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Well now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. But if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle, or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. I say beating up this thug without knowing any of the details. Lowlife Punk's his name. Hold on, can I pick up these chairs? Yes, I can! Speaking of clock tower, you were looking for a haunting ground, then fuck, it's expensive. Yes, it is. Get up! I want to heat move you! Oh, it's B, fuck. I keep forgetting to change buttons every game. Actually, I don't need to bash in this one. Oh! I guess that's what I get for picking a fight with a Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm a civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I just want a grubbing finger chopping assholes. You do, actually. Are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? I mean, neither am I, actually, to be fair. You know what? That's actually really funny. That's a funny side quest for explaining that Kiryu looks a lot like a Yakuza when he's not buttoned up. True, so you weren't getting robbed. Robbed? Who's getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. What on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza, are you saying it's you? Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? Let's see for yourself. Oh, whoops. I must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Same, actually. So, you know what? Fair enough. Well, you certainly look a lot less like a Yakuza now. Well, sorry about that. And take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for stopping them. Oh, you do have pretty good instinct. Better than most people. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed I fought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyways, thanks. Take this for your trouble. You got a stamina and royale. Better get back to work. Good luck out there. I got EXP. That was a very short sub-story, actually. Holy crap. Whew. Alright, and that was actually every sub-story done. Those were really short. But that's okay, because we got more side content to do after I do a little bit of the main plot. Why the good, interesting old games must be so expensive? Well, the nice thing about old games is at least if, like, there's no legitimate ways to obtain them, there's always emulation. I mean, if you're not gonna be able to buy them from a legitimate source, anyways, like, if your only option is spending $200 on a PlayStation 2 game, it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. These games were sold for like $20 back in the day. Even with inflation, it would be 40 at most. And even then, you're only like rebuying from a reseller anyways. Okay, let me sell off some of my stuff. The nice thing about emulation, though, is that if you do get a legitimate copy of your games, you can actually play them using those. These beads will reduce the amount of unwanted confrontations around town. Interesting. Not terribly useful, but interesting. Let me sell off the silver plate. I guess I could sell... No, I'll keep the koi and the rainbow trout. Actually, I might want to keep the silver plates. Nah, fuck it. Let's just sell it. Because, whenever you store stuff in your item box, it is kept between chapters. and thus would be quite useful for future characters that I have to play as. Yeah, how's it going, nerd? They pushed you into that car real quick, who just blinked out of existence as a result. Really? That missed? Really? Like you're like input reading me like a bad Elden Ring boss. That dealt a lot of damage as well. Holy crap. I'm not used to that, I gotta say. I haven't used the wooden katana yet. So you know what? That's a good opportunity to do so. I do appreciate it still uses the actual katana heat moves. I will say. That's fun. Shame we don't have the stab with the katana whenever they're on the ground. Shame. I thought maybe there was going to be something for getting them from the back, but it doesn't seem like there is. Oh well. Okay, that's enough. I'll actually keep the rest of that durability for heat moves. Okay, alright. So I have to do a tiny bit of main story stuff. Afterwards, I unlock more sub-stories. Namely, sub-stories that have to relate to Kiryu's new taxi job. You have to dash down. Well, take care of yourself, Frizio. Just as well, I suppose. Out of the way. Okay. Since I've ran out of regular sub-stories, I'll have to go do the other variant available to Kiryu now. In okay style, by the way. The best side mission, in your opinion, the ones that are like the taxi ones, those are the only sub-stories that I remember. I was very unlucky. I didn't manage to get a copy of this game back in the day, so I had to go watch a playthrough on YouTube, but I think those were the only sub-stories I got to see. Were the taxi ones. So we're gonna be approaching stuff I am vaguely familiar with, but the last time I've seen this game was new. So that was a while ago. But yeah, K-Style does stream if you people want to see somebody doing the wonderful, wonderful Elden Ring content. He's actually really, really good at it. And thank you for doing shoutouts, Wendell. Hey, there's the asshole! Okay, so we're back in main story territory, but like, it's very, very early on. So if folks want to avoid spoilers, you're not gonna be spoiled on much here. There's the asshole! Thought you checked your ugly face down! You were running around all over town this morning! We were waiting for you to show up at your work, but you never showed up! Yeah, I kinda had to go fishing out in the middle of the ocean. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. No, seriously, I have no idea who you are. I've beat up a lot of people today. And yesterday. You do and you goddamn know it. No, strap in. It's time we pay you back. Double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're the punks I had to teach a lesson to. I guess class is back in session. You haven't seen me at Meta too much yet? No, that's quite alright. Meta's like the least... I wouldn't say it's the least skilled, but it shows the least about people's, like, actual prowess in PvP, I'd say. Because it's too controlled. Got too much, like, build-making freedom. Not today, pal. No way you're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we got in store for ya. So you brought someone else to finish a job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward too. Yeah. Keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come on out here, Nagata-san. This your man? Hope you wrote down your will, wrinkle ass. Because Nagata-san here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Watch me power stance lenses and watch this house disappear, so it's a funny trick. Yes, we already did this, but I had to reload to do sub-stories. Because I don't want to, yeah. I wanted to reload to do sub-stories is what I wanted. Think you're tough? Wait till the godson gets his paws on ya! You look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killers. Sorry, never heard of them. What? Look, can we just skip to the part where I beat the shit out of you? I've already done this on stream. Oh, you work in the Gasu taxi then? That's none of your business. You boys are right, this guy's got a real attitude problem. How about we give him a new perspective from a hospital bed? That's a good line. Did you stay up all night to come up with that line? Oh, I'm actually at low HP. Ah, it's fine. It's a main story fight. How bad could it possibly go? Oh god. Ultimate Essence, that's new. I guess because Kiryu's at low HP. Oh! Okay, I did not see this before. Did I just get all two of them at once? Ah, I love how the super, like, big dude was just, like, completely afraid after I beat up both of his friends at once. Ah, low HP Kiryu is a fun time. I should get to low HP more often. Do you get it now? All this tough guy business is only gonna get you hurt. Why you? This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you mess with the devil killers. Hey, hold up, Anakin. We can come cry with you. The devil killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. GG, damn low. That was a fun time, except I'm at low HP right now. Hold on, actually, I think I've got some, yeah, I got food in my back pocket. That was supposed to be like fish food. Probably is not like fresh buns, but I'll gladly take it though. But yes, thank you for following, Susie Chu. Again. Alright, let's see what there is to do at work.
Yeah.
Man, my noggin is killing me. Right, I gave him the silly little old fat man voice. Kind of strange though, it feels like less like a hangover, more like I got smacked across the face. Did I take a tumble last night? Or something? No, but you should get that looked at just in case. Also, you should go back to the club. The girls were really busted. Ah, left. This skull here's as hard as granite. Now, do be proud out there, okay? Give Hirakawa-san here a holler. Pretty sure we got some calls in. I'm on it, boss. Suzuki-san, good morning. Morning. I heard you went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. They sent out a little thank you gift your way. Apparently, whatever you gave them last night went over well. There was even a nice note with it. You must have brought them something pretty special. It was aftershave. It was not that special. It's not like their president to act this way. It wasn't all that special. Well, anyway, you should hang on to this. The Stand and Spark. Are you sure? Isn't it for the company? Don't you go apologize? Didn't you go to apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. If you insist, thank you. That was actually a genuinely very good gift. I guess I better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun? Oh, Wada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off? Yeah. My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd real appreciative if you drop me off on the way. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great! You're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here. You need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Oh, cut the gosh some slack, Muramatsu-kun. Ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do ya? Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. Y'all, top drivers, you're gonna show new blood how it's done. I'd be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road, then. Are we gonna get an outfit change? Are we gonna get Kiryu wearing the shades and a mask again? No. Let's get going then. Yeah! Oh, Nakajima-san wanted to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. Bet I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge the old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. Kiryu wearing a suit like the cardigan jacket and doing up his tie just does not look right at all. His neck looks super tight. The neck is normally free and wild and open, but not today. Alright, off we go. Oh my god, take Wada-san to his home. Ah, shit! You're right, it is a bit of a hike from where... Actually, it's not that far. Time limit is off. Oh god, I have to drive and answer questions. Oh no! Oh, there's blinkers and a horn! Oh, I forgot about this part! Oh no! Oh no! I have to actually drive safely! Shit! Oh, if you press too quickly, you'll accelerate suddenly, upsetting your passengers, so take it easy when accelerating. Sometimes while driving, you'll see penalties appear in the top right of the screen. The following are subject penalties that affect your passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, sudden hazards, sudden braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violations such as stop sign, leaving the road, ignoring the red light, striking objects, turning without signaling. I don't know about you, but I've ridden a lot of taxis. I have never noticed anyone turn on their blinkers. Even my dad, even when driving with my family, that has never happened. Because I have to like press very carefully. Thank you for getting out of my way fast, thank you. God, how the hell would you control, like I am tapping very, very slow like. We have to turn. Careful with the brakes. You must stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you will suffer a heavy penalty. Use ZL to brake, just like with the accelerator. If you press it too quickly, you will brake suddenly and upset your passengers. How the hell would you play this on keyboard and mouse? It is best to slow down as gradually as you can before stopping. It matters because it was green. When turning left or right, you should signal first. Use left when turning left, and right when turning right. You would receive points for signaling when turning, so be sure not to forget. Talking to clients, sometimes while driving a passenger, they may strike up a conversation with you. Press B, Y, or X to answer them. If you select the answer that best fits the situation, the passenger will have a better impression of you. The icon on the top right of the screen indicates how the passenger feels at the current moment. You settled in at work? I'm going to panic the hell out of this. So, whenever one of these will come up, I will actually alt-tab to pause the game and read. Because I am not able to do that many things at once. Still getting the hang of things. I have no idea what I'm doing. Still getting the hang of things. Don't worry, you'll get there. Enjoying taxi driving, still a bit difficult. Having yes, things are going well. I need to turn. Guess you're made for the job, Suzuki-san. Turning with signal. Driving real slow over here. Let me just slow down. Yeah, we're fine. I do not like the randomly generated pedestrians. Oh, there's a stop sign over here. Okay, at least it'll tell me. Watch for the stop sign up ahead. You must come to a full stop whenever there are stop markings on a road. Drive safely to improve your passenger's impression of you. Excuse me, I would like to get by. Thank you. Looks like we're almost there. When your destination appears on the screen, stop on top of it. Take care not to drive past it. Completed! I feel like I could have done that better. I can't believe we went from like the sickest heat move to safe Grand Theft Auto. Thanks, you really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was really helpful. Not like I've been doing this for the past couple of, like, months. Let's not mention that. I totally needed that tutorial. Thank you. I'm glad. If there's ever anything I can help you with, just say the word. Good luck out there. God, this is going to suck so much. See you around. Oh, there's a taxi. God, I thought you were Saijima for a second there. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Sure, get in. I was going to say Saijima. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be back in jail? Nice day out, huh? It is. Well, sure has been awful cold lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer, am I right? No, actually. Maybe back then, but currently, no. Feels like the winter is getting shorter. Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. Wait, hold on. I just realized it's playing Bakamita in the back! Hey, driver, there's only so much silence I can take. How long you been at this job? Also, yes, it is playing Bakamita in the back. Of course, Scare You fucking plays Bakamita in a sexy! Ah, hold on. Can I make this louder? No, I can't. I'm already at the maximum volume. Fuck! I can raise it up in my headphones. I'm gonna be quiet for a bit so people can listen to it. God fucking damn it, it actually just stopped. It just stopped. I hate it. It was playing Bakamita though. Driver, there's only so much silence I can take. How long you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. That explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, a taxi driver is expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of the gab, you're not gonna get any regular customers. That's not how it works, sir. I'm a taxi driver. I don't choose my customer. You don't choose who picks you up either. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job. A small talk's a big part of the service. Right, but I don't know what to talk about. I'm a PS2 protagonist. I barely have a personality. How about I give you some pointers? Such as... Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue, help you get started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. How's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Business is pretty good. Business is bad. None of your damn business. This is pretty good, thank you. I drove 2 people off today. Including you and my coworker that didn't pay. This is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Ah, just like me in real life. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? Mizutaki. I tried Mizutaki the other day. It was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? Goes well with sake, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. You a big drinker? Oh, I'll have a drink every now and then. Oh, hey, you know what you should try next? Gamini. Gamini? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Why, sure, you might hear some people call it shikuzeni. Anyways, chicken and vegetable soup. Oh, why is this game constantly making me hungry? We always have it to new, you know. Oh, God, what the fuck? Did we just run over somebody? Damn! What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden. It tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? That scared me. I'm fine, but that car looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they're low. It's happening to a lot of people late already. That punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers now that I think back on it. And then realized they were this much of a menace. This is the first time I've seen Kiryu pick a fight with somebody and being like, oh, wait, this was a bad idea. And I decided to pick on a local taxi, a bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead, take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with a motor patrol unit of the Fukuoka police. Oh, you're an officer? And you're telling me to get into a street race? Only in Yakuza. Okay. Not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend they're on the road. Man, I wish the police was this cool where I lived. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizen. Follow that car, Sadie. Follow that train, CJ. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot, right? Let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. Rookie driver Kazumakiri. Oh, God. We got Euro beats. Yeah. Oh, God, my throat. Of course we get Euro beats. Oh, that's so good. I can still turn on the blinkers. I got turbo. I got taunt. I can drift. Drag heat. Action. Oh, my God, this is going to be wild. Oh, I do have turbo, actually. You're right. Oh, God. Why is this so intense? This is the first race. This is a good camera angle, by the way. You can tell it's a good camera angle because it makes you feel like you're going faster than you actually are. I can't believe we got Euro beats. Like, actually. Wait, really? How the hell did he get past us? That's cheating. My dude actually rubber banding. Turbo boost with a blue gauge in the top left of the speedometer. Fills up. You can press A to use your turbo boost. Turbo power builds up gradually over time. When using turbo boost, you can accelerate beyond the usual limits. So time your boost appropriately. So we have this leftover racing engine. What do we do? Ah, give it to me. Q needs to race. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Also, there's racing heat action. Sometimes an icon like this one will appear on the screen. This means you have a chance to trigger a racing heat action. These can be triggered in blue sections of the map in the lower left. There's a variety of racing heat actions that can be triggered in different ways. Use them well to gain the upper hand. ZR appears when a racing heat action is about to end. Your speed will drop unless you keep holding down the button, so take care. Secret move, explosive acceleration.
いいレースだったぜ。
God, this fucking music's so good. I need to go find this track in the soundtrack, actually. I have the entirety of the series soundtrack, and man, I need this! Oh, it's this music that they reused a lot for Yakuza 0. I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh, jeez. It's that muscle-bound freak again. Alright, you. Mark my words. You're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the devil killers. You hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time. Oi, get back here. Oh, damn. You know that guy? Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That was no ordinary driving right there, though. Were you ever street racing yourself? I kind of want to see a spin-off Yakuza game with heat action and heat driving now. But given that this game came out like 10 years ago, that's never gonna happen. And I just have to accept that. No. Just no. God, I really want a Yakuza racing game. Because I feel like they could actually make it, like, interesting and different from other racing games. Also, racing games today are really bad. I used to drive with model cars, though. Like, you know those, like, tiny little cars that you put on a track? Then you hold on the button and it makes them go? I used to be a champion at those. Don't ask me how that works. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. Gotta let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. They used to call me the Pocket Circuit King. I almost was the new Pocket Circuit Fighter. But I said no because I could never rock that outfit like he could. This is one of my favorite spots. Go ahead, help yourself. Maybe I should give him a deeper voice. I've been using this voice a lot today. So, allow me a word. I wanted to apologize for getting you involved. Okay, there we go. I think I got something. You said those guys were the devil killers? Yeah, the Nagasu Devil Killers pretty much got the run of this place. Way back, they used to focus more on racing. Now they're a typical gang, getting all sorts of mischief. I see. But this turned into something else. I can tell they want to bring you down bad. Guys like them won't let up once they got you in their sights. You can count on them challenging you again. If that's the case, what do you suggest I do? Honestly, I want to see you leave him sucking exhaust fumes every time they challenge you. Crush him. You are the worst cop I have ever seen. And I appreciate that. Are you serious? Dead serious. I've seen what you can do, and I know you got a shot at this, no matter what you think. This is the best terrible cop. I appreciate that you suck in your job, sir. Speed is everything to these punks. No matter how hard we crack down on them, they keep coming back. They live for the thrill of winning. Only way to stop them is to humiliate them and what they hold sacred. Win. They'll scatter like roaches. Much as I'd like to, I can't go head-to-head with these punks in a cop car. It'll only tarnish the badge. So you want to tarnish the taxi driver license instead, sir? I see. God, that actually sounds like a really cool, like, spiritual successor to fucking, Initial D. You know, I actually sat down to watch Initial D sometime recently, like a few months ago. Initial D's bad. I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't know how Initial D got so popular. The soundtrack's fucking great, but the actual, like, as a TV series, the anime is bad. Like, it's really not interesting. 3/4 of the anime is spent on the main character pretending not to care about street racing and, like, just going through school and dealing with his life, and it's just like, how is he so good at racing? Oh, I delivered tofu for like 10 years or something on the mountain pass, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. But then it's like, he's going off against cars that have mathematical advantage against him, that he's getting by, like, just technique. And after a while, technique's not enough. I think my least favorite part about Initial D was, he never lost. And, like, that leads to no growth whatsoever. He's still, like, he gets a little more into street racing, but it's not an interesting anime because he's always winning. Where he's just like, oh, this guy is so good, but I'm better every time. Every single race is that. And I'm just like, yeah, that got old after the 5th race. That got really old after 5 races. Anyways, back to Yakuza. So we need someone picking up the gauntlet on our behalf. I can't believe the police is asking a taxi driver to street race. You're the only one I know at this point who can do it, given the opportunity. I reckon you could bring the entire squad to their knees. What do you say? We can't just let these vigilantes keep running rampant. Doesn't that make me a vigilante? They've been causing absolute chaos for the last few months. Things are going from bad to worse. They used to only go after other street racers, but now it seems anyone's fair games. They did pick a fight with taxi driver. They did not even know that I wasn't there. Families, elderly, even other taxi drivers like you have been running afoul of them. Taxi drivers too. Oh, that makes it personal now. Like the innocent, nah, Kiryu doesn't care. Families, little kids, not a big deal. But taxi drivers, oh, now it's personal. If you let them out of their way, it could be someone you know gets hit next. Yeah, it doesn't matter if families like get like run out the road. But the taxi drivers, you can't let that. Come on, man, I said my piece. I don't want to let them cause any more trouble. I can't let that happen. For taxi drivers all over Fukuoka, I'll do it. Made it. I'll do whatever I can. For the taxi drivers. Then I'll be counting on you. Okay, help yourself seconds. Can't race on an empty stomach, you know. You seem to know a lot about racing for a regular beat cop. Oh, I got healed. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate you stepping up to help us. You had to pull on my heartstring, man. I gotta do it now. Forgot to tell you my name. I'm Furumichi, the Prefectural Police. Good to meet you. And you are? I'm definitely Kiri Suzuki. I'll make sure the local police stay clear out of your race. I can't believe this is how they explain the fact that the police doesn't care. I'm racing the devil killers. What have I gotten myself into? I'm back. You're not gonna believe the bullshit I had to deal with today. Thanks for giving Wada-san a ride. How'd it go today? Plenty of customers? I got 2. Including Wada-san. The second one just paid me by offering me a meal. What is it? Do you know the devil killers, boss? Nah, it's nothing. Never mind. Okay. I'm not gonna press on this in any way, despite the fact there's clearly something. They're one of them street racing gangs, right?
え
Yeah, they challenged me while I was on
え、レース
duty.
バトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトル
An amateur like you? They all just stick to their own kind. Don't they have any pride as racers? Well, they certainly don't have any pride now that I've beaten them. Hey, high fives. No? How'd it turn out?
勝ちました。
I won. You beat the devil killers?
え
I turned out my passenger was like, we're actually telling them this? Yeah,
え、
Furumichi asked me to take them all down.
欲しいと言われました。レースバトルで
He
倒
said
す
the
ことが
only way to do that was to raise them, so
相手を
that's what I
潰す最善の
did.
方法だと。
I thought we were gonna do that on the sly without telling the boss. I'll say.
鈴木さん
Now, Suzuki-san, don't you fret over all this. I'll see if I can get in touch with this Furumichi fella,
俺の
too.
方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、
Sorry to drag you into this, Chief. I know you have better things to do with your
面倒なこ
time.
とに巻き込まれてしまい
Like
まし
getting
た。
drunk and getting punched in the mouth.
ご迷惑ですよね。
That's literally the only thing I've seen you do.
迷惑だなんて。
No need to be so humble about it. It ain't like you're the one going around wreaking havoc on the streets.
謝らんといて。悪かと
The
は
devil
切らない
killers.
け。
They're the problem here.
社長、
Something wrong?
Uh.
Ah, no, it's nothing.
Very, very.
I was just about to congratulate you for a job well done. Now go on and take a breather. You've earned it.
もしまだ
Of
仕事
course,
が
if
し
you're
たかっ
looking
た
for
や
more
ったら
work, talk to Hirakawa-san. There's always plenty of calls to keep us
利用依頼が来
scrambling
とうと思う
around. I am definitively doing this. This taxi, like...
わかりました。
I like how everyone just looks at her and she just turns around like, are we talking about me? What are you guys talking about over there? Oh, Suzuki-san, can you come here for a minute? I was not paying attention to this very loud discussion you guys were having over there, I swear. I heard absolutely nothing. I know you just got back, but we got another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it. Of course. I'd be happy to take care of it. Client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you could always take a break, works. I'll go now. Now, are these randomized, or are they all plot
お待た
related?
せいたしました。
I'm guessing this one's plot. No worries, sorry to drag you all the way out here. Can hardly tell my left from right in this town.
いえ、
You're fine.
あ、僕
By the way, I'm Tatsuya. You know, the
テ
chef.
レビとかにも出てるん
Surely
ですけ
you've
ど
at least seen me on TV before.
すみません。
Sorry, I don't
あ
watch
ま
much
りテレビは
TV.
見ないもので。
ですよね
I can sympathize. Neither of our jobs allow much time for that.
ね
You wouldn't happen to know the
なんかここら
local
辺
good
で
restaurants, would
美味
you?
しいお店教えてほしいんですけどなるべく
Ideally, a place that hasn't already been
紹介されてないとこがい
featured
い
in
な
commercials or
美味しい
magazines.
店。
So you're here for the food, huh? Not exactly sure what he's looking for. Could always take him to the Mizutaki place the chief showed me. I know a
出
place.
します。
よろしくお願いします
Let's head over right now. Excuse me, let's head right over. Yeah, my throat. That was fast. We just warped there, huh? Not gonna drive again?
ここです。
This is the place, sir.
水炊きのお店です
Mizutaki,
か
huh? I like what they've done with the
雰囲気あります
exterior.
ねさてと
Let's head on
それ
in.
じゃ
I'm
行きます
eating
か
with you?
え
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, what?
当然で
Of
しょ
course, if it's not up to par, at least I want to. I at least want to have
困るじゃないですか。
some nice company. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm doing this.
いらっしゃいませ
Did you decide on your
ご注
order?
文をお決め
If I knew being a taxi driver was gonna be this exciting, I would have become a taxi
おすすめ
driver.
は一番人気の水炊きで
Original
ございます
Mizutaki is what we're
な
known
るほ
for.
どね。
I'll have that then.
じゃあそれください
かしこまりま
Come
し
in
た
right up.
お待たせいたし
Thank
ま
you
し
for
た
waiting. Here's your
水
Mizutaki,
炊きでご
folks.
ざいます
Wow, it almost looks like a home-cooked meal. Well, without further ado...
じゃあいただきます。
Hello, Snake Keeper.
おいしい。
Of course it's this exciting to make a whole movie about it. Wait, what movie? I don't watch a whole lot of TV, but I kinda want to now. If it's anything like this... It's incredible!
これ
This is beyond expectation. Something that could change a man's life.
正直ちょっと感動し
It's
ました。
literally called Taxi Driver.
最初ちょっとね。
Honestly, I wasn't sure what to expect. I know it's a local favorite, but I was worried it might end up tasting like every other stew that's out
ど
there.
こでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃない
At
か
least I'll be able to remember the
い
name.
やもうマ
It's
ジ
at a whole new level. The chicken broth is fantastic. The flavors are all in harmony. I bet they work hard to get it
いろい
like
ろ丁寧に作
this.
ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね。
Man, I'm just blown away right now.
ありがとうござ
You're
い
too
ます
kind. Our chef would
料
love to
理長
hear
も
that.
喜びます
運転手さん。
Driver, I can't
Yes,
thank you enough for taking me here. Sure. Glad you're
気
enjoying
に入っても
yourself.
らえたならよかったです。
God forbid I be out there doing more of my work, but I'll take the free meal, thank you.
いや
Hit the spot, I'll say you're quite the
運転手さん
gourmet.
結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、
Not really, my meals are usually
食
pretty
事は
basic.
簡単
I
に済
like
ませてしまうので
bread.
あま
Not
り
even white bread, just whole wheat bread.
そうなの？
Consider expanding your horizons.
料理って
There's a kind of magic to food, a power that brings laughter, joy, and happiness to the heart.
幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェ
As
フ
a
やってますけ
chef,
ど、
I've learned the most important ingredient you can add to your cooking is passion.
気持ち一つで
Just dash of it, and even a regular dish can burst to life with flavor and potency. Isn't that
素敵だと
incredible?
思いませんか？
That sounds like a load of bullshit. I suppose. I like bread and meat. Yeah, me
あん
too.
まり伝わらないか
I
な。
see I'm not getting true to you. Alas.
そうだ。僕
Now, I do plan on exploring more of your local eateries, so please feel free to tag
そんな時
along.
に声かけてくださいよ。
I guess.
美味しいものを
I'll
楽
be
し
glad
く
to
食
show
べ
you
ると
just how beneficial enjoying a meal can be. Just say the word. Okay.
また機会があれば。
Why me, though? I look forward to our next culinary encounter. Until then, adieu, monsieur. Upgrading abilities with food. Tetsuya the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. These can give you a big advantage in battle, such as a large health gain or increased attack. I guess I'm doing that now. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. It's the middle of the night! I was literally eating with this dude for like 6 hours. What the hell? I literally only picked up 3 dudes in my taxi today. 2 of which did not pay. Actually, 2 of which paid me by offering me a hi.
鈴木太一さんですね。
Yes.
少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
I'm busy, sorry.
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。
As I'm sure you can
運転だけ
see,
が仕事
there's
じゃ
more
ない。
to my work than just
いろい
driving.
ろやることがあるんだ。
Please excuse me.
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
Damn, that's a good music cue. Holy shit. That actually gave me
ここじゃお
goosebumps.
互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
That music cue very much perfectly represented what it's like to have that tense moment of, wait, shit, these people know who I am? That's the perfect music cue for that. Alright, I guess we're going. As much as I would love to do more side content, the main story calls. fuck out of here. What do you want?
何の用だ。
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間
I'm
で
gonna
す。
be perfectly honest, I can't tell what badge
今
people are wearing
回、
half
堂
the
島会長
time.
の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私、森永と申します。
Never
横にい
heard
る
of
の
them.
は私の弟分の愛蔵です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは。
堂島会長の行方です。
行方。
Wait, what?
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その
We
後の
lost
会
track
長の
of the
足取りが
chairman
わからないん
directly
です。
after, and he got into my cab.
堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動して
Went off
タクシーに
alone.
乗り込んだところまでは分かってい
Last
ます。
seen getting into a
そ
taxi.
の後、車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会う
Mysterious Taichi
ここで
Suzuki.
あなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか。
You guys are like regular old detectives, aren't you? That is a surprisingly specific detail to pick out. That he intentionally chose a taxi in the middle of the queue. Most people would not pay attention that much.
その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだ。
I don't think anyone could have expected that.
今も驚いています。
I am also still in disbelief, to be
人
honest.
違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方、何かご存知ではないですか？
I don't, actually.
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。
It is, actually. Crumpled up cigarette.
話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
I'm a PS2 man. It's very hard to get emotions on this face.
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
相沢。
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。 教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
This is one hell of a tonal whiplash after funny times and Eurobeats.
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
愛沢。
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
愛沢。
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
Will you now?
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すって
You
のか。
tag a civilian?
間違いは承知の上、
I prefer not
しか
to.
し今一刻を争うとき、きれい事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
The last boss I had to deal with was a little difficult. So I'm not looking forward to a
相手する
2v1.
しかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。全力で行かせてもらいます。
That was interesting camel work. Also, Kiryu was blinked out of existence for a second there. This is gonna suck. Especially because I don't remember most of my movesets beyond just... Would you kindly? Beyond my counters, I don't remember a whole lot. Get off of me, please. Okay, I actually could not mash out of that. Still need to start like a dragon, but probably need to do some more achievement hunting in other games to play. Good luck with that, then. God, I cannot ever mash out of these fast enough. Every time I actually manage to get behind somebody to start doing my combos on them, I get past them. In this game, I swear. Excuse me. Get off me, please. He certainly loves to grab, doesn't he? This is gonna suck if they hit me again. This'll do. Never mind. He really likes to grab. Yeah, I always end up like in front of him every time. Stop grabbing me! I'm actually gonna need to heal. Def not doing the legend playthrough for each yet. That'll be actually... That would be a fun time to just do them all in a row, wouldn't it? Is my HP still low enough that toughness Z? Yes, it is. Cool. Don't ask why a civilian has a extendable staff in his back pocket, guys, please. I swear it's totally for self-defense. Oh, that felt good to use. Would you kindly stop grabbing me? Oh, wow. I could not mash out of that fast enough. There are some that allow you to do New Game Plus with stat boosted, but some of them don't. Yeah, that's what I have a feeling will be the case for Yakuza 3 more than anything. I'm gonna need to repair that later. I like how all of the trash went out of that bucket. Just the second that looks so dumb. Each of these individual trash bits is actually like not part of the trash can tree models. I hate that this dude always ends up, like, taking advantage of my animation whenever I do that. Can I pick up the trash now? Not that lucky. Stop grabbing me! It feels like if I mash less hard, he actually cannot, like, get that off. I've noticed. Kind of weird, it makes no sense. But I'll gladly take it. Okay, this is actually... I do love how difficult some of these boss fights have been so far. Okay, there we go. I did not mean to do that. He certainly loves to grab, even in cutscenes. Ouch. Feel the heat! Nice one. Like, actually. There's Isowagon. Oh, that's the first time I've been able to do a whole combo after getting behind somebody. Every time I just end up back to their front and they're blocking me. Halfway through. That was actually fun.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Gotta go to the center of the stairs. Don't use the handrail or anything, Kiryu. Might as well call it a day. Awkwardly. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. Okay, got an email from Tetsuya. How did he get my phone number? I mean, I'm very glad that he ended up with my phone number because he's gonna give me stat boost, but how did he get my phone number? I don't recall that part of the cutscene. Let me know if you come across some other good restaurant. You can find me near Osei Bridge. Okay. God damn it. That thing never comes off, does it? Oh, it's Hirakawa. Suzuki-san, Hirakawa, can we talk? Yes, I'm in the middle of the street, and I'm preventing somebody from getting home, but yeah, sure. Of course, what is it? I forgot to mention it this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why? Why taxi company? Did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. If we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town. I know what you are. Hangs up. The Q's like, fuck. People figured out I'm gay. All of those hot, sexy fights with Majima were not obvious enough, apparently. Exactly. We need to be perceived as a model citizen here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief's offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable of him. I'll lend my support. Well, I was already doing that back in the orphanage in Okinawa. Now, are you all done for the day? Yes, I'll head home now. Have a nice night then. See you tomorrow. That guy that was, like, being, like, held off is gone now. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually... I like this tutorial prompt. You'll occasionally come across shiny objects on the ground while walking around Nagasugai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. Nagasu Taxi will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There's also different kinds of trash. Picking up larger pieces means a larger contribution to the community, so be sure to keep an eye out for them. My dude, you got real close to that taxi just now. I would feel so unsafe driving so close to that taxi. I picked up 10 liters of garbage. You just Googled and it seems you can cheese it by having a full game of a Yakuza game. And before the last fight, you changed the difficulty to legend and still get it. Ugh. I would assume that only works for Yakuza 5 and earlier. Maybe even Yakuza 4. I would be surprised if it works for anything more recent. Also, new sub-stories have unlocked. Nice. I got a lot of stuff to do now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Should I start sub-stories again? How long have I been streaming? Only 2 hours. That certainly feels like a lot longer. Well, alright. I guess I'm doing that now. I was gonna look forward to doing more driving, but I couldn't actually leave off. This one was for Yakuza 6. Okay, then it might be working still. Okay, alright, okay. I was looking forward to doing the taxi stuff, but maybe I could do streams of the taxi in the same way that I did streams for the real estate minigame and the hostess minigame in Yakuza 0. I basically dedicated entire streams to it. Yeah, I could just do that again. I could just dedicate today's stream to some stories. Then I'll dedicate a stream to the taxi stuff. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Sure. Do you need something? I'm from Nagasu's tourism board. Right now, we're running an advertising campaign to try to raise Nagasugai's profile as a touristic destination. Why are you doing this here in Nagasugai? I don't think advertising to people that are already here is a good idea. Thank you for saying so. Now, I'd like to ask you to take some photos of places around Nagasugai you think are must-see landmarks. The photos you take will be used in pamphlets and posters promoting Nagasugai as a touristic destination. Okay, that makes more sense. If you can shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. I'm interested, but I don't have a camera. Oh, well, there's no problem there. I have a high-end single-lens reflex camera to lend you just for this. Sounds expensive. How much is the rental? Rental? I'll loan it to you for free. I will need your contact info, though, just in case something comes up. Not much of a reason to say no. Nothing bad has ever happened when Kiryu's given out his phone number to random people. Actually, let's take a trip down memory lane now. I recall there was the dude that wanted to give me an air purifier, to sell me an air purifier, and then I just kept getting junk mail constantly. There was that time where like a dude wanted an investment. That was Yakuza 3 or 4. Actually, I think it was Yakuza 3. Yeah, it was Yakuza 3, where there was a dude that wanted an investment to start like a fishing company, and then he kept sending you emails with just a picture of the dude holding the one same fish every time in different locations. And like, I remember that sub-story in particular because like, it was really funny. You could give him any number of like, any amount of money. And like, it was anywhere between 100 yen, I think it was 1,000 yen, 10,000 yen, and 1,000,000 yen. And I remember, I got him 1,000,000 yen. And that was hilarious as hell, because I was like, oh yes, this seems like one of those side quests that a lot of RPGs have, where a dude just asks you for like, hey, can you invest in me? Then it doesn't sound like a good deal, but it actually has huge returns. Like, I'm thinking about that one side quest in Paper Mario, for example, that did that. So I was like, yeah, I'll get him the biggest amounts, so I get the biggest returns. And then it turns out it was all a scam. I got my money back, but I also got, like, a crap ton of fish, too. I'm trying to think of any other, like, moments where Kiryu gave out his email address to people. Oh, just probably a few more, but it slipped my mind now. Okay, you've got a deal. Great! Here's your camera. You got a borrowed single-lens reflex camera. That sounds like one of those disposable cameras you can buy for like $5. No, actually, it's a real camera. Wow. Impressive. I'll be here at this very spot for as long as the campaign is running. Come back when you've shot 5 locations. Good luck out there. When you visit sightseeing spot around town, a photograph icon may appear. Press A while this is displayed to take a photo. You can view photos you've taken from City Express, blah, 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 completion this, blah, blah, blah. 5 photos, bring them to tourism. Okay, cool, thanks. I'll see what I can find around town. Minus... Okay. Cool. I appreciate he stays mark on the thing, too. I guess I could take a look at the various bridges, for starters. It's a good place to start. Out of the way. I can't walk over this? Really? I know these are old games, but come on. I thought the PS3 era... I thought we were past the concept of invisible walls in the PS3 era. Come on now. This is late PS3, no less. PS3 and PS4. Come on. This is ridiculous. Invisible walls. I just wanted to get off the street, really. 18 garbage. Liters of garbage. You can take a picture of the bridge. It's Nagasu Bridge. Come on now. Nagasu guy. Nagasu Bridge. No, apparently I cannot take a picture here. Out of the way, please. I never, like, stopped to take a look around. This place looks great, actually. Like, goddamn, look at this view. Let me actually get to the street corner. God damn, that's pretty. Like, for a city in the middle of winter with no vegetation, it looks great. More garbage. Save the oceans, Kiryu, just like you did back at the orphanage in Okinawa. Neptune will be proud. New NPCs? No taxis from Tenjin Transportations. I hear the drivers are terrible. Yeah? What should I look for then? Nagasu Taxi is the best bet around here. They know all the roads and always drive safely. If you say so. I really don't care which one we get in. That's funny, actually. Ah, yes, Kiryu always drives safely. God damn, this is pretty. Something about the aesthetic of I should save. I have not saved in a bit, and this game does not do autosaves. Something about the aesthetic of, like, cities always looks surprisingly good to me. I don't know what it is. Like, goddamn. Just look at this street. Fuck you! There's not even anybody in the driver's seat. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, no, wait, no, there is. There is. I just couldn't see it. And they were so low res, I thought it was the seat. Bumped. Devil Killers member. You that Suzuki guy, taxi driver taking on the Devil Killers, you cheeky fuck. It's about time you learned to fear the killers. Really? Okay. Fear this. I'm gonna break a giant iron plate on this man. Surprised I didn't actually murder him. My god. That was surprisingly easy, actually. No way. You're tougher than nails. I'm tougher than a lot of things. Definitely tougher than your balls. You may be set upon by devil killers in town until you beat them in races. Okay. Good to know. It's a shame they don't give me anything, though. More trash. Save the oceans, Kiryu. Save the oceans. Looking around for these photo-taken spots. I guess I should be doing some stories at the same time, really. I don't know how close I need to be to the landmark locations. What's this? A hot pink car. My goodness. That's the kind of ugly-ass cars I did. Or, like, actually, all kids did ugly cars like this. Back in Need for Speed Underground. I miss cool racing games like that. Need for Speed. Exactly. All of the Need for Speeds from the PS2 up to PS3 era were good. And then as soon as you hit the PS3 era, they just went down the drain. They were good on the GameCube as well. Really good games for the GameCube. Oh, what's the Spangled Meteor doing here? Wada-san, you know about this car? Yeah, that's the first time you've seen it? It is. There's something special about... Oh, it's gone. Well, sure. The lady who drives the sexy piece of machinery is in charge of Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meter. I do not remember the OST, though, of Need for Speed. Oh, goddamn. This is really shaping up to turn the goddamn Taxi, like... The whole Taxi sub-story series seems to be somewhat related or inspired by, like... Initial D. Like I said, I watched Initial D recently, and they had a similar thing doing that. A similar thing going on in Initial D, where they're just like, man, this car is so fast. Who's that driving the Salady? And they're like, oh yeah, the person's driving the Salady is these two girls. And then everyone's like, what? And I'm just like, isn't that normal? Snoop Dogg and the Doors, Riders of the Storm. I do not remember that song well enough. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while. I need to sit down and play them again. That ends, a lot of the sports game on the GameCube were also great. And also, SSX on Tour. What a great fucking game for the GameCube, come to think of it. Which also had a banger soundtrack. And I remember that game in particular because you could play as Mario, Luigi, and Peach snowboarding in that game. God, what a good time. I miss that era. You only had certain games on the GameCube, then that's probably why they're so memorable. What's with the Vixen Zeros? They say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge, which they drive up on me someday. Sir, no. Chill. So they're an all-girls street racing team, sir. There's being horny, and then there's being down bad. Wada, you are down bad. Chill. Mostly Nintendo, but you did have underground tune James Bond from Russia with Love. That's not the one a lot of people talk about. Most people talk about the one in the N64. That's the one I hear the most often from folks. I never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. Yeah, GoldenEye. That one got actually re-released on the Nintendo Switch Online, which quite surprised me. They may not be gorgeous at all. That's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. And apparently, the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate the challenges. If you lose, they just speed off. But if you win, you catch a glimpse of their true beauty. Okay, keep it in your pants, dude. But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? Shiny! All I've heard are rumors. Sure makes for a good story, though, don't you think? I guess you're right. GoldenEye was more of an FPS one. No, I thought they all were, actually. Guess I never paid attention to James Bond games. Save the oceans! Bulky garbage. Bulky garbage again. Whoa. Did not press left that long, game. No photo op down here. From Russia with Love was in third person. Interesting. Yeah, I thought they were all FPSs, because, you know, it would be a lot easier to make a video game about James Bond. Whoops, I did not mean to go in there. It would be a lot easier to make a game about James Bond if you don't have to, like, license the actor's face. Because, like, that's a whole involved process, really, isn't it? To get, like, the actor's face in your video game. Because you need to, like, have their permission, you need to pay them royalties. Would you come here? There we go. The game forcefully turned him around. No special one for, like, grabbing him from the back yet. Really? We're gonna keep doing this, huh? Alright. This animation always looks very satisfying to me. I think the last James Bond game you played was on PS3 or Xbox 360 era. Bloodstone. I'm gonna be quite honest, I feel like Hitman games kind of replaced James Bond games to me. In terms of like overall feel, but maybe I'm just thinking about it wrong, honestly. I feel like I'm talking louder than I used to be. Let me lower the volume on my headphones. Okay, that was too low, I can't hear anything. Bulky garbage. I feel like I'm always screaming whenever the game's too loud, which I guess is why sometimes I miss out on some cool songs. Okay, I definitely want to do all the food things. I have not seen any photo op yet around town. Any garbage back here? I'm kind of surprised there isn't. You people are so loud. You know that, right? It's kind of wild that I can't guard break everyone like I could in the previous game. Yeah, I need to remember most of my movesets again. God, this is so much more violent. I love it. How could they possibly get rid of this heat move and not bring it back for other games? It's so brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop getting away from me, sir. Cannot grab you by the head yet. Alright then. I thought I was gonna like get him on the head with the pole, but I guess not. You know what? That works. 10k yen. I still remember running around looking for fights to get the money for that stupid kid. To get him to Kamurocho. Okay. I'm just gonna be going around. God, this is so pretty though. The real ads make it feel more real. You know, I hate seeing like Pepsi ads in a real world, but I see them in the video game and I'm like, ah, I feel like I am in the real location. That's so cool. Also, Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. That game's soundtrack was way better than a stupid advertisement had any rights to be. Okay, I've not encountered much of anything yet. I guess I'll, okay, that sub-story over there is the taxi company, so I'm gonna avoid that. Coca-Cola behind that, no Coca-Cola, man. Yeah, exactly, that's kind of wild. They didn't, like, try to go for something like that. It was a Japanese commercial thing, which, you know, I guess is why there was a video game for it, but still. Coca-Cola could have done that too. At least get in on that Japanese market. I've seen those ads, like the Pepsi Man ads. They're so weird, because Pepsi Man's a, like, metal human being, and he can open his mouth, and it's just like, it looks like the inside of a soda can in there. Mildly attractive Barker. Yeah, actually pretty cute, you know. You could earn a killing at our place. A lot of all commercials are weird. I still remember, like, I think about these commercials by Arnold Schwarzenegger whenever I see a Yakuza game, because in the Yakuza games, the healing items are exactly like those energy drinks that Arnold was fucking advertising. Where he's just like, boy, boy! Then he goes crazy. And it's just Arnold going, ah ha 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 ha, ah ha 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 ha, just laughing. That's all the commercial is, and it's Arnold like carrying heavy stuff, or doing like very physically or like exhausting things, or just his giant head laughing and laughing. You never got those here? Yes, it's because they're fucking, like, that's way more memorable than any ads I've ever seen. Let me look one up. I need to do this every time I play a Yakuza game. Whenever I see the Toughness ZZ or the Stamina in this game, I always think about those stupid ads of Arnold just laughing it up. Like he looks completely maniacal when he does, is what it is. Okay. Arnold commercials. There we go. Japanese commercials specifically. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Let me just skip in the middle. Perfect. Actually, perfect. This one's got tutorial. It's got like fucking subtitles too. That's even better. Hold on. I need to see this every time I play one of these games. Nice subtitles. Yeah, the energy drink clearly is gonna like make those molestation like charges go away, huh? Great advertisement for an energy drink. He laughs for so long during these. It's kind of wild. Why is he dressed like a bull? I have no idea. These are so weird. Hello, Dashing, by the way. You're partial to the long man, Candy, yourself. Yeah, they're so memorable, too. But yeah, I hope you're doing quite all right, Dashing. How is that charity coming along? Has it already happened and I just missed it like an idiot? People should go check out the Dashing Saint. Player of the Elden Ring. Doer of the charities. Very, very generous man. People should go check him out. But yes, back to the video game. Babe, don't be scared. We're trying to have a little conversation. Rather creepy Barker, mildly attractive Barker. What he said, you're in good hands with us. Not yet. February 25th. I'll have to write that down because I will most certainly forget. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go write that down right now. Before I forget that it is your birthday. Because you told me last year, and I forgot. And now I'm just like, oh, right. I have somewhere to be. That's fine, it won't take long. Yeah, it'll be over in no time. Here, just step into the club for a bit. No. God, people, it doesn't matter if it's like it doesn't matter if it's the 60s or like 2000. It should be 2012. Which character are we on? We are on Kiryu right now. I just started. Hey, quit bothering her, you clowns. Huh? What gives you the right to tell us what to do? Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Just let her be on her way. Aw, all we want is a moment of her time. The badass lady entering. Fuck your moment of your time, sweetie. You can go now. Oh, okay, thank you. Fuck the moment of your time is my favorite line. God fucking damn it, she's gone. At least she got replaced with an even prettier package. We'll talk her up instead. Boy, does she have the goods. Oomph. And a fiery attitude, just my type. Hey, hot stuff, you interested in making some serious cash? Yeah, if you came to work at our club, you'd be rolling in dough in no time. Yeah, right. The rest of your club operates like you two amateurs. I'll be rolling in regrets. No thanks. Huh? You nasty little bitch. I dare you to say that again. This chick's so hot, she thinks she can actually burn us. Hey, babe, if you want to make a good first impression, that's really not how you do it. Who said I wanted to impress you? Next time you talk to a lady, try having more class than, hey baby, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Wanna bang? Huh? I like this girl, she's pretty hot and also pretty cool. More importantly, she's got the personality to go with both. Hey, I do not talk like that. Do I? Huh? This bimbo. I think we need to teach this biker babe wanna be some manners. Hey, back off now. Calm down. I'm pretty sure she could beat the shit out of you both, but I'm still gonna intervene because Kiryu is a wannabe white knight. You Burkers aren't known for your restraints, but this is crossing the line. Who are you supposed to be? Just another person passing by. But if you think I'll keep on walking while some goons, I love the term goons, some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken. Yeah, she's like the Beast teacher, actually. She must be, you know what? My headcanon now is that she's her daughter. They're related. She's just like dyed her hair brown. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. Those pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with. Step right up then. You want to pound the both of you into the ground. I know what your deal is, but I can't let your attitude go unpunished. Let's do this. Yeah, we're teaming up with the girl. Awesome. Please tell me she's actually in the fight. I am so disappointed the developer did not have the balls to actually put a girl in the fighting engine. Cowards! Come on now! It's 2012! It's time to start doing that kind of bullshit! Come on! It is the time to start doing that! Yakuza 7 did that? Did it actually? Well, you know, Yakuza 7 is also like 2018, so I guess that makes more sense. Hold on. No. Did not mean to do that. I meant to talk. Hold on. Come here. I'm pretty sure there's something new with this, right? Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that one. The one where you actually break their neck on the electric box. We're sorry. We were stupid. Oh, right. I do remember there's a girl in Yakuza 7 now. Just don't tell anyone about this. Her rep's on the line here. I'm gonna tell everyone about this. Oh, you okay? Boss you do look like you belong in King of Fighters, actually. Yeah, and you? I thought I said to stay out of this. Don't worry, it's far from the first fight I've been in. You know, shit. Well, you did help me from getting my hands dirty. Why don't I buy you a drink? My way of saying thanks. Don't worry about it. I'm not in for any kind of reward. They instantly fixed his broken neck. Japanese healthcare is great, isn't it? You might be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's like a karma thing. I feel exactly the same way, actually, whenever anybody buys me anything. Name is written anonymous. Here's my business card. 0 girls, huh? So you can read. Yeah, that's my club. Hate it when people call me mama, though. I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way. Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high, or people take advantage. People always see nightlife entertainment as a man's world. If you're a guy like me who wants to make it into the industry, you gotta work twice as hard. That makes sense. Not that it's right, of course. Well, my job is to show I can do more than any man out there. To prove women can win in a man's world. I 0 maidens. There we go. What pisses me off the most, people who say only men can get ahead and deny women their place in society. I see. Kind of strange to be going to the nightlife industry to prove that, but you know what? I guess it's bound to happen in every industry. So I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore Lady being harassed, huh? Maybe I sounded like I was looking down on you. Hello, Villa, by the way. We're still in sub-stories territory. Yep, you get it. Still, I'm glad you did what you did. Me too. Come to think of it, I haven't even asked your name. Who are you? What do you do? Oh, I'm Suzuki. I'm a taxi driver. Compared to, like, your job, I must sound like the most boring man on earth. Suzuki, taxi driver. Could it be something wrong? Oh, no, nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sans out there. Come to think of it, Zero Girls reminded me of a street racing group I heard about not too long ago. The Vixen Zeros, if I remember right. Oh! In fact, I heard them made a beautiful woman. I even saw their leader's car. I think people call her... the... Hold on. The Mangled Anteater. The Tangled Minotaur. The Spangled Meteor. Okay, I haven't gotten any wrong answers yet. I'm gonna pick one just for the... I want to have a little bit of a laugh. The Mangled Anteater! What kind of gross name is that? I think you mean the Spangled Meteor. Oh! Yeah, that's totally what it was. The Spangled Meteor. I like how it skips. Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you for the type who keeps up with street racing culture. Not many people know about that name. Don't suppose you're a street racer yourself? Oh, no, not me. And homages, by the way. I like the editor. Well, how are you doing? You sure? Maybe I'm just reading into it. Mysterious Kiryu looks off to the side, showing off his very sexy profile. Oh, speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. The Nagasu taxi driver is apparently taken on the Devil Killers. I think his name's Suzuki-san too. She's on to me. Coincidence, huh? Could you be the very Suzuki? I mean, what are the odds, right? You know, I just remembered I have some urgent business. Don't worry about that drink. I have to go. Hey, Suzuki-san, I'll pay you back some other time, okay? Later. So she's heard the rumors about me. I wonder if she's a street racer herself. Could I have met the Spangled Meteor just now? Oh yeah, how are you doing? I haven't been able to catch any of your streams in a bit. So let me just do this to see what you've been playing recently. Persona 5 Royale. God damn it, I need to sit down and play that myself. I have the game. It's sitting on my Switch, but I haven't booted it up yet. I've been too busy with the new Fire Emblem. Okay. Let me take a look at the map. There's a lot of sub-stories to go around, huh? Maybe I could take a break and go hang out with the dude again for food. I've been streaming a whole lot this week. Ah, ear infection. That would feel horrible to try to stream wearing that. Honestly, it's kind of like... It hurts a little bit just to be streaming with the headphones on right now, honestly. Okay, let's go hang out with Tatsuya, the chef. Which I guess is my new trainer, I suppose? This one for stat boosters, though. Always with the sneezing. Okay, this is another landmark. Can I take a photo here? On the Ose Bridge. It said I would have to press A when I'm at a location that's worth taking pictures of. Not this one? Really? Do I have to be at a specific location? It's not like an icon of a camera or anything, is there? That would make too much sense. Pardon me. It's probably not very polite to be sneezed. Yeah, there we go. This is a nice spot here. A view of Nagasu River from Ose Bridge. Yeah, it's a good shot. Oh, well, that's one, I suppose. I'll have to look around for all of those before I end off stream.
Yeah.
Hello. God, Tatsuya, you're unrecognizable without your chef outfit. Hey, you came! Truth be told, I wasn't really sure if you'd show up. I'm a man of my word. A man with a sense of duty. How cool is that? Anyway, this isn't a business meeting or anything, so let's lose formality. Guessing you're older than me anyway. Right? Fine by me. You're always this serious even when you're not working? Aw, never mind. Moving on. If you know any other place that serve local cuisine, please let me know. Local cuisine? Didn't I tell you about my TV show? No, actually. I'm going to have my own spot where I prepare local dishes in various cities, but put my own spin on them to help out restaurants. The plan is to go to new eateries, and those in danger of going under, have them serve my original dishes to help drum up some business. But first I need to go conduct some hands-on research on the tastiest local specialities. I see. So you want to find places that serve local specialities. Exactly. But to find the best places, you'd have to ask the locals. That's where you come in. Except for the fact I've only been here for 6 months. I'm no expert, but if I find a good place, I'll let you know. Great! Can hardly wait.
Yeah.
Can we go now? No eateries to recommend right now. Okay. Never mind. I'll have to do that off stream. Just go eat at every restaurant. I could definitively do that off stream. Okay, in that case, I suppose I'll go back to the street, the center of the town, and do that sub-story there. I was kind of hoping, like, here would just have a list for free, but apparently I do need to actually go eat at places. Great! It's my apartment. Let's not go in there. What is this? Alright, they're talking about the devil killers again. These dudes have been here all day. They were here when I got out of my apartment in the morning, and they're here now. Which, you know, I guess is good in case you missed them the first time. It's kind of weird. Okay, there's a sub-story here. Talk to this random dude over there. Got whooped again, just talking video games. No biggie. Okay, let's do this sub-story, shall we? 21st Century Mom! That's... Oh, that is a title right there. Have you decided what you'll ask Santa for Christmas yet?
Oh.
Yeah, a smartphone. Well, aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Aw, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get me one. Yeah, smartphones. For adults. Let's not talk about my fucking 2008 BlackBerry that I got in my hands right now. Hey, it does the job. I sure don't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Dang it. I guess the holidays are on the horizon. It's already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory Orphanage. I wish I could do something for the kids this time of year, at least. Those guys at Nagasu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san about it. God damn it. That's where, like, the big sub-stories happen. Oh, everything's gonna happen at Nagasu Taxi, huh? Well, you know what? I'm totally okay with that. I'm not gonna go to some sleazy place, honest. Uh-huh. Just looking, he says. Alright, I'll keep doing as many sub-stories as I can without doing any taxi stuff. Then I'll leave the taxi stuff for, like, its own, like, part of the stream, I suppose. So if people just want to see those, I'll be just doing those. Looking respectfully. I have never seen a single human being look at anything respectfully in my life. And I've seen a lot of streamers play a lot of games. Okay, actually, no, you know what? There is one thing that I've seen recently. Ah, get fucked, nerd. Get pushed. Get pushed. Sorry. You know the term respectfully looking? I've been watching streams of Fire Emblem Engage recently, and you can get, like, pets and animals, like farm animals, at your, like, little home base and stuff. And the only time I've ever seen anyone look at anything respectfully is when you get those animals out, you cannot pet them. You can only look at them. And my first thought when I noticed that was looking respectfully. Because you're literally just looking at them from like a meter away, just staring them down. And I find that really amusing. I also find pushing people down to be really amusing too. This guy cannot be pushed. This guy is completely invulnerable. I am going straight through him. Oh, there we go. There we go. He was just bugged for a second, I guess. Okay, let's do that side quest over here. This man is wearing all white and has been pushed onto the ground. Garbage first. Picked up oversized garbage. 34 liters? Hey, are you okay? Food stall owner. I think I sprained my ankles. Get moving muscle. Damn, that smarts. You should get that looked at by a doctor. It's an ankle spraining. You just need to, like, not step on it. Is there a hospital you can go to? Can't right now. I got customers waiting for their Odin. Gotta start work right away. You shouldn't take injuries lightly at your age. Kiri, you're one to talk. You're like 60-year-olds. Look, I've been running the same damn stall on the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. And I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. Ah! Fud. Are you okay? Buster Wolf times 2. Oh, gosh damn it. The rush will be starting soon. Can't just sit here. Gonna start hauling ass on this thing. You won't be hauling anything like that. Kiri's 44 in this game. I think it's a Japanese thing, honestly, at this point, because everyone's just like, man, will you look at this senile old fool? Look at this old man, whenever they see Kiri, and I'm like, 44 is not that old. My dad is like around that age. My dad's not that old. I'll call people old when they're like 60. That's worldwide? No. Surely not. I haven't seen anyone call like 40-year-old old. And like I noticed that in a lot of games, whenever there's a female character, no matter how attractive, as soon as they're over 35, they're just like, oh yeah, you might as well be on your deathbed. Like, I've noticed that. Teens calling people in their late 20s old nowadays. I feel like people in their late 20s are calling themselves old. Like, I was having this whole conversation on Discord the other day, where people are just, like, people told me they thought I was 30. And I'm like, what? I'm barely in my 20s. What the hell are you people talking about? I still feel like a teenager. I just finished college. I'm barely starting my life. Why are people thinking I'm old? Maybe I can get you to haul it for me? Huh? Come on. I'll make it worth your while. Just move my stall over to South Nagasuga, Usagawa Street. How are you going to get there? I'm old. Simple, I'll take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Bitter old I may be, but lose that stall and I might as well lose my life. I'm begging you. Do the old man a favor. Okay. I'll move your stall, I guess. This reminds me of this one character in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Actually, no. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. One of the first sub-stories you get is this old man who has a noodle stall. And he turns out he's actually a doctor. And, like, he looks like he's got, like, blonde, curly hair. But then he takes off the bowl off of his head. And it turns out those were noodles. And he looks like the most stereotypical Asian doctor you can think of. I love that NPC. He's great. The only thing that pops up in your mind with a stall is the one with my cabbages in Avatar. I love that guy. Have you guys heard, apparently, actually? They're working on a third series for the Avatar about the next Earth Avatar. Which I'm like, ooh, that's exciting, but at the same time, ooh, if you don't handle that perfectly, people are going to be so mad. Alright, I guess I'm hauling a stall over now. Still working on those movies with Aang as an adult. That would be way more interesting. Like, more stuff, like, before the technology stuff. Stuff based on the comics that they did. The comics are great. Okay, we're on a tight schedule here. Arrive safely in 2 minutes! Oh my god, it's... it's the taxi driving bit. Nice. At least I don't have to take care of my blinkers with this. Haul the food stall to the goal. Unlike regular taxi mission, there is no penalties for sudden acceleration, suddenly braking, sudden swerving, turning with a signal. Because there's no compensation, you will receive bonus for choosing answers. You'll be able to focus on the food stall safely. Let's go! I cannot go to the left, can I? That would be too much stuff. Oh, I can! Okay. Cool. I can cut in the middle. I like that. fucking music. Naruto no tech and then Boruto. Yeah, they got like fucking. They got so much tech. Ah yes, safe driving. I want to see Kiryu running down this stall so much, but I can't turn the camera around. Fuck you and fuck your signals. I appreciate the game allowed me to just cut through in the middle of the city and cutting down signals as well. Like, who's gonna bitch and moan? What? Oh! What do you mean by driving stereo? Oh, okay, let me fucking restart actually. Yes, I know it will result in failure. I will reload if I must. Oh, what the fuck? I wanted to restart. You did enjoy Legends of Korra, but suddenly planes blips. That part was too weird. They should have waited, like... They should have gone through at least 3 avatars before getting there. God fucking damn it. I'll have to reload. What the heck? Yeah, exactly. It's the biggest failure. The stall's a disaster inside. Which way do you come? I've never seen such a witness in my life. I'll have it as good as... Oh, god damn it. I got 20k yen. Okay, let me write that down, actually. I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna try to do it perfectly. Yeah, the original Avatar is a lot better. God fucking damn it. God damn it, I did not save. I absolutely hate that. I hate that so much. I'm gonna have to redo a quest or two. God fucking damn it. Why? Why is there no restart button, video game? I'm gonna have to redo like the picture taking, I think. And I think that'll be it. At least I'm not too far back. I still hate that there's an invisible wall here. Why? Game, please. Just nothing there. But you know, I like the original Avatar a lot because it was kind of just like martial arts with magic. That was cool stuff. Oh, apparently there's a sub-story here I forgot about. It's a nice spot. Oh, it's a food stall. Okay. It's a picture. I did not realize I could take a picture of that. God damn it, I was trying to avoid that! The ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. Doesn't look all that busy. No! Stop forcing sub-stories on me when I'm trying to avoid them, game. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a sub-story there. I thought that was the dude. Well, now I know at least. I should be grateful. I did not realize there was 2 sub-stories in that little corner. Right next to each other. But, you know, I quite like the original Avatar a lot because it was like martial arts and stuff like that. They had this whole like world inspired by various Asian like I don't want to say countries but ethnicities actually, and that was really cool because they had like the Fire Empire was based on Japan, and then they had the Earth Empire based on China. And the Air Empire, not Empire, the Air Nomad, no, not Nomads, the Air Priests were based on Tibet. And the thing that was really interesting to me was that the Ice and Water tribes were based on Inuits, not like which were descended from which were the native North Americans descended from Asia. From Asian people, like back in the day, well, back when the 2 continents had a layer of ice between them, people could walk over, and that's how people of Asian descent ended up in North America, which is what the Inuit tribes were. And I found that like super cool personally, which is the only reason I know that is because I'm Canadian. I'm kind of surprised they would even teach you that in school. It is definitely interesting stuff for sure. Okay. Right, this was the dude. I need to go save before I start this racing sub-story. God damn it, there's no save spot anywhere nearby. Why? Game developers, I hate you. Avatar, Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh! They were your thing when you were still in elementary. I think I just like martial arts stuff. I like the early parts of Naruto a lot as well, actually. Why is there not a single taxi next to any save spot? Yes, I quite like the early parts of Naruto, but I didn't like, I also love Digimon. I have so many Digimon emotes. Yeah, I didn't like later parts of Naruto. Like, when it starts to get into more traditional shonen tropes, I find Naruto to be incredibly boring. Because then it just turns into, like, main protagonist yells and powers up, and now he's, like, all glowy. And he's turned into Six-Path Sage mode and stupid transformations, which I'm just like, I had already watched Dragon Ball by then. It's kind of like, Dragon Ball already filled that spot in my heart. So when Naruto started to do the same thing, I was kind of just like, okay, that's boring now. I've lost all interest in Naruto when it started to just be like wizardry, like super fireballs being shot out. Which I guess is kind of why I liked Boruto when I watched a few episodes of it. I was just like, oh, they're going back to that power level, so to speak. I like low power level anime shonens. Which I guess I should sit down and watch Street Fighter as well, come to think of it. Because it's probably in a similar vein. Where it's just like people beating the shit out of each other. Sometimes outsmarting each other too. Oh god, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. Ugh. But you know, I feel like they don't really make those anymore. Like slow-paced shonen without power creeping. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do it correctly this time. Slow-paced isn't as viable nowadays. Yeah, I noticed that. Kids nowadays really want their media fast. They want to, like, get to the exciting part early. I'm noticing that a lot in video games as well. Like, they really just want to get you into the action as soon as possible. In a lot of video games. Miss, what the hell are you doing? What the actual fuck? I hate you so much. I was literally trying to get ahead of you because I thought you were gonna stop. Fucking, I'm restarting. Absolutely hate you. The faster it goes, the more they can make different shows. Don't trust them. They will go. Yeah, I'm noticing that now. I want to do it perfectly. I got 20k yen for doing it like the worst possible way ever. But I want the dopamine from doing it good. That's what I'm safe scumming this. We've already seen it, like what the dialogue is when you're fucking it up. So I want to see the dialogue for doing it right. And doing it fast. Your luck today is terrible. Things won't be going your way, so avoid anything involving luck. Oh! Gee, thanks! What a great fucking message to open up with. That's kind of amazing. I think we're already done and gone with that part, huh? Honestly. That fucking randomized luck thing is amazing. How it just popped up at the best time possible. Your luck today won't be terrible. Thanks. I noticed. A little late on the upkeep there. I'm also gonna have to redo the sub-story at, like, the street corners. Yeah, like this one. I'll just... And also the girl from the Lady Killers, or the Meteor... I fucking forget. The cool lady. Who looks like she could beat me up and steal my lunch money. The Vixen Zeros, which sounds a lot like a rival gang in Initial D, led by the Spangled Meteor. That sounds so much like an Initial D thing, so, oh my god. Initial D was kind of the opposite problem, where it didn't, like, go anywhere, actually. Deja vu, I've seen this place before, higher on the street. God, the music was so good, though. Like, this, when you got to the racist part, Initial D was good. The problem was that, like, the protagonist never lost anything. He was just already good out the gate, for free. And there was no improvement ever. The racist part? No. Not, oh my god. Will you people kindly not move? Thank you. I did not think I was gonna spin that fast. God, you can spin fast on that thing. Okay, cool. Let me restart. I did not realize. God, this takes a while. Yes, I did not like Initial D because it was a little too slow to get started anywhere. The protagonist just sounded bored of everything for like 3/4 of the anime, of what I watched at least. Like, I stopped a little bit after he got into straight racing, and like, the anime focused too much on the personal relationship that all of the racers were having, and there was like not enough racing, not enough car talk. It was going nowhere. It's kind of like if you had, you know, those episodes of Naruto where Naruto is like dealing with the fact he's got a crush on Sakura. It's like if the entire anime was just that. That's what Initial D was, where it was just talking about how like the dude's got this girlfriend who's got a sugar daddy, and then the other racers are also having like they're also having girlfriend troubles. And I'm just like, yes, this is good character development, but like, it feels like I want to get to the racing, and there is no racing at all. It's kind of wild that the anime known for the cool races has so little racing in it. It's very amazing how they managed to do it, because the character development is actually good. Like, the men and women were very well written for like 80s and 70s like men and women. It was quite impressive, where I'm just like, oh, I care about these people. These people feel like actual human beings, and they can't just talk to each other about their troubles, because that would be too easy, and no one would do such a thing. Yeah, sorry, I don't have anything to talk about other than anime stuff, which I guess I never talked about on stream. I can't believe it takes this fucking long to goddamn restart this one sub-story. But yeah, I would love a new good racing game, personally, with many kinds of racing, like not just proper races in the mountains. Like, I've seen some Japanese racing video games where they're clearly based on Initial D. Oh, I can't see the map, really. Fuck you, game. I have to remember, I turn very, very sharply. But yeah, I've seen a few of them, but they're mostly entirely based on, like, mountain passes and whatnot. But I would love to have, like, a good racing game that takes place in many different locales, like street racing, city racing, outside cities racing. Which I guess that might have been what Burnout was about. I recall it had a lot of different stuff in Burnout. I never checked out Burnout, though, because, like, because Need for Speed was already out there. Like, Need for Speed was already established as the racing game. So, of course, I kind of just ignored Burnout. Why does it say nice driving? There's no one inside this stall, is there? That would be quite strange if there was. Oh, there's my destination. Turns out I went the horribly wrong way, actually. Please tell me there's nobody around the corner. What do you mean driving the wrong way? Fuck you. I know I'm on the left side of the road. Shut up. Fuck you with the no entry thing. Oh, really? I can't turn around. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to restart. I'll actually follow the guide that the game gives me. Fine. I thought I would go faster by cutting in the middle of the city, but I was wrong. Game, would you mind launching? Jeez, that took a second for the Sega to show up. How are you doing, Villa? I'm still in the midst of many sub-stories. There's actually a lot of sub-stories. I think we finally reached the point where I can have a stream that is 90% sub-stories. It took a while to get there. Like Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5, I had to like sprinkle sub-stories in the middle of the main stories. But I think for for this game, sorry, Yakuza 5. For Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 3, I had to sprinkle the side stories in the middle of the main stories. But, I think this is the game where I can start doing streams dedicated to sub-stories, which I appreciate. It's been a while. Even if they are short, there's a lot of them. They show up, like, in bundles. So then you do a tiny bit of main story, and then even more and more. No, hi, I'm new here, so you're safe from it this time. Hi, I'm new person who's been following since 2019. Yes, totally new, totally new. Let's do it correctly this time. Let's actually follow the road. But gotta pick up the garbage first before I help this person who sprained their ankle. Bulky garbage. I'm going to do this perfectly, even if it takes me a half hour. Pardon me, I have not gotten a whole lot of sleep. I am starting to creep up on that 3-hour mark. I need to stop streaming for like 6 or 5 hours. 3 hours is a responsible amount of time to be streaming. I should be stopping soon, but I'm gonna keep doing sub-stories for a bit still. Let's actually follow the right side of the road this time. Please don't try to step over in front of me. Thank you. Am I gonna get in trouble? I can't believe the food cart is like, you're going the wrong way. Like, who the fuck notices these things? Thank you for not getting in my way. This music. I'm gonna need this track as well. It's a good track. Don't get in front of me. Don't go in front of me. Don't go in front of me. Don't go in front of me. Thank you. I want to hear you rushing this. Pedestrians. I know, game. Thank you. Avoiding sudden hazard. You mean like people jaywalking? At this speed, I think I'm fine. Thank you, game. God, that's cutting it close to that car. Okay, if I let go of the thing, does it slow down gradually? It does, actually. That's good to know for the car parts. Really? I have to be inside the circle completely. No repositioning. Just run him over, Carmageddon style. How the hell did you get here before me? Got customers waiting. I hope I made it on time. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quick. Okay, good. I was expecting to get here before you do. But you get the stall here in one piece. That's a good question. I was not paying attention. Oh, she's in good shape, I see. Guess you treated her like a lady, huh? I sure did. You did say you value it as much as your life or something to that effect. Let's forget the other attempts. So I didn't want to knock it around. Thanks, you've got a good heart for such a young guy. You're the first person to actually mention the fact that Kiryu's not an old man. But you're incorrect to say he's a young guy. He's 44. No one can get Kiryu's age. No one understands. Every time somebody looks at Kiryu, they see a different face. He's like an elder god. He has no definitive shape. I was flowing on my gold for a while there, but now I can get my customers the olden they've been craving. It ain't a lot, but here's a little something for the lug in my stall. I still got the same amount of money no matter what. Fuck you. One game he actually looks old and this motherfucker calls him young anyway. Yeah, exactly. And Hercules gloves. Ooh, okay. So there was a reward for doing it correctly after all. Hercules gloves allow me to, like, lift up very heavy people, right? Yes. Enemies will find it more difficult to escape your grip. Okay, so that's slightly different. Neat. Let me reposition my inventory real quick. Okay, cool. There was this sub-story I accidentally procced a second ago. Let's actually do it. This is the stall we went with the boss in during a main story segment. And we were like, this place tastes great.
Yes, sir!
Welcome! Hi. Huh? Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, got it! You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san! Thanks for coming back! Your name was... Suzuki. Right! Suzuki-san! You know your boss is a regular here! When he gets tipsy, he starts talking about yeah! Does he... Why are you screaming? This is a very small place, sir. Please don't scream at me. Yeah! Our new hire, fella named Suzuki-san! Looks serious as all get out, always wears a frown, cutting ditches with his forehead! He says. Heard the story, or he wasn't kidding! You look like you could stare down a ball mid-charge! I actually did that in Yakuza 3. Let's not talk about that, though. Haha! Just yanking your chain! Tell you what, though! Nakajima-san's taking a real shine to ya! Always singing your praises for working so hard all the time! Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board! Okay. You really said that, huh? Yeah! I'm totally talking behind his back! You know what? Your order's on me today! Don't be shy about filling your own belly either! I couldn't possibly. It's fine! Nothing to worry about! I'm actually gonna lower my voice because it's starting to hurt. Ugh. My throat. Nakajima-san's always done right by us. It's the least I can do. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Just raw noodles. No water. No salt. Just give me the noodles in my hands. Aye, one ramen coming up. How firm? How firm? Rock hard. Literally dry, please. Noodle comes with 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dunked. Us Sakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to ruin the flour. I'd recommend. Very hard for newbies. Then I'll try very hard, please. That sounds disgusting as hell, dunked, actually. Aye, one ramen very hard, coming right up. Well, tasty, wasn't it? It was, thank you. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata Ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will ya? Sure. I really should be paying, though. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to be so uptight about it. But... hey, no buts. Just enjoy. Okay. I'm sure even so, Suzuki! That's about enough! Yow! Is he okay? Are you okay? Oh! Ah! Damn! What's wrong? Ah, it's my back! I went too hard on my old lady! Wait. Are you just casually talking about having sex with your wife? Hold on. I went too hard on it with my lady last night. Did you try out your back? Maybe you need to see a doctor. No, not now. I'll be a bum rush of customers soon. Like a waterfall of a... We call it the Niagara of Death. That's a very American kind of name. I'm not sure what the original was, but it definitely wasn't that. Yeah, that's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. Ugh. With this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand. Oh, fuck, I did not save. Little boy Loodles, what am I gonna do? I know. How about you fill behind the counter just for now? You want me to do it? Kiryu's face right now. Yeah, the soups and the toppings all ready to go. All I gotta do is boil the noodles. Scup them in boils. Nothing complicated. I really doubt it's that simple. It is that simple! Come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, I'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the chief. Okay. God, hiccups. Oh, 1 second. Let me drink some water to fix that. Ugh. Yeah, I had the hiccups for a second there. Also, my poor throat. Also, fuck, I dropped the top for my water bottle, and I can't find it. You know what? I'll just have to put this water back in the fridge. It's not gonna tip over. It's a fridge without the cap on. It's fine. I'm not sure how well I'll do, but I'll try to help out. You will! Oh, you savior! No wonder Nakajima-san sees so much in you. I'll pay you for your time, too. Hey, got room for 4? Sit wherever you like. I'll be right with you. Oh, great. Oh! Yeah! Look at you, Suzuki-san! Looking good in the apron! I look super badass. It's about to start. Time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. It's time for the Niagara of Death. All I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that the customer requests. That's all there is to it. It's all about the firmness. Life is about firmness, including with your lady last night, apparently. Jeez. I looked awful when I had an apron on. I think most men look bad with an apron on. Oh, God, why? I do not have a good reaction time. I'm going to be abusing the hell out of the fact that whenever I alt-tab, it's actually... I appreciate also that I can do this with one hand, too. So I can also... This goes fast? Okay, good. I do not feel bad about cheating in the slightest. Once a customer has placed an order, Kiryu must cook the noodle at the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. Why is there pocket tissues here? Or rather, I guess like tissues, just in general. The pace of the customers increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the time. Excuse me. 100. I feel like 50 is a reasonable number. 30, perfectly acceptable. 100? 100? Oh God, no. Oh no. Very hard. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck! I did not mean to do that. Regular. Okay. I was not prepared for that. Hard. That was too hard. I was not paying attention. Very hard. See, that one's nice and easy to do. Very hard. I'm good at seeing a lot of different things at the same time on the screen. It's like this won't be too bad. He wants hard, cool. I feel like I should be given leeway for at least being like one category over regular, cool. Regular. I do not like that it's a rainbow. That makes it harder to keep track of. He wants soft. Cool. Soft. Cool. Soft. Okay. Regular. I'm actually gonna have to pay attention here. Hard. The fact that people are getting in front of the camera is also very distracting. He wants very hard. Cool. Man, I want ramen now. Time to go fast. Dunk. Soft. I can do that. Soft. Soft. Regular. Regular. Dunk. Very hard. Soft. Hard. 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 Very hard. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. For now. Speed up that dial, it's like a goddamn WarioWare game. Dunk. Hard. Hard. Regular. Hard. Dunk. Hard. Soft. Very hard. Soft. Very hard. Soft. Very hard. Very hard. Okay. Okay, there we go. Very hard. Hard. I've got very much. Stop paying attention. Stop. Hard. Dunk. I was not paying attention to that one over there. Very hard. Dunk. I can only do so much. The problem is when some of them want them like... God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Would some of them want them like different consistencies at the same time? Regular dunk. Very hard. If they want dunk, that makes my life a lot easier. When they want soft is when it throws me off. Very hard, hard. I feel like I should be given leeway for getting them almost like in similar. Hello, Duke Silver, by the way. Hi. This is a very difficult minigame to pay attention to. 4 different bars at the same time. Okay, now I can read chat. This is the crazy one. You need like 2 people for this. Thankfully, like I said, playing Dark Souls makes it like... You made those dudes very hard. I sure did. Okay. I actually got the Ramen King rank. I appreciate how generous this was to get S rank. Oh, that was exhausting. Thankfully, I play a lot of Dark Souls games, and paying attention to your stamina bar, your HP bar, the enemies you're fighting against, as well as the people behind you, I am used to paying attention to, like, 3 different things at the same time. I feel like 4 is kind of my limit. I can't do it. Can't do it. So, how are you doing? Thank you for following off stream, by the way. Situational awareness coming in real fucking clutch. It sure did. Suzuki-san, that was something else. I've given him a very hard to do voice, and I regret it now. It was like, what's in the god? And noodles at work. I sure felt like a god paying attention to 4 different things at the same time. Is your back okay? Your back that you threw from banging your wife, apparently. Huh? My back? Oh! Oh! Hey! Watching you work your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. That's good. You were a huge help today. Here's your pay. No extra. Only 12K? I got more from pulling a stand around. I guess he certainly threw his back out. You come by anytime you want. Be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it. Suzuki's, Oh, and say hi to the chief for me. Well, yeah. Thanks again. No. I am not playing that minigame again. I might do it on my own time, but not right now. Okay. But yeah, how are your own playthrough? Have you ever thought about streaming these sorts of games, Duke Silver? Duke Silver does stream, by the way, and I like watching him. Maybe you guys will too, so I might as well throw in a shout out in there. Because I know some people are too lazy to click on people's names to go follow them. And now you can just click that link instead. That's like 5 less clicks to worry about. Can't just go back and beat it again. Oh. You can never take away the first playthrough. And like that's the reason why I started streaming again. Like why I started streaming the series. I've already seen the entire series up to like the first part of Yakuza 7. I have not finished Yakuza 7. I was like a couple of hours in, and that's when I was like, I need to stream this. I want to stream Yakuza 7, but I can't just stream the 7th game of an entry. And that's why I was just like, okay, fine. I'll just go back to Yakuza 0. And I've been streaming every game once a week since Yakuza 0. I feel like you can start with Yakuza 7, it's true, but it's just gonna be like, oh, look at this reference. I love this reference because I know this reference. And then people are in chat are like, I have no idea who this person is. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I can't just keep talking about the references. Okay, Okay, fine. I'll get into a fight. So I've been like, okay, fine. I'll actually like stream the entire series from scratch. God, this would absolutely murder, man. And I love it. You get a bit more from knowing, yes. Might as well take care of multiple of them at once. Really? Hold on. How close am I to the red? Not close enough. Ready? Man, it feels good to actually get one of those off when I mean to. I did not mean to open that up. I meant to taunt to get him to like stand up faster, but I guess that's not happening. I can't believe I killed him with the backslap, but alright. Been going hard if you're on 5 already. It's been a while. I started last year, and I'm certainly going for some time. Yakuza 5, if I recall correctly, is the longest. Yakuza 5 is also one of the ones that... garbage. It's also one of the ones that I did not actually play myself. I had to go watch a YouTube playthrough of it, because I simply did not own the game. Awesome foods. Man, I sure could go for some awesome foods right now. But yeah. I did not have the game, so all of the sub-stories are actually new to me, because I only saw a playthrough of the main plot. People on the YouTubes didn't want to play through the entire game. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Yeah, Galacticus is on 7 right now. I've already read this sub-story, which is why I'm skipping this. It's just being like, hey, let's go back to the taxi place to get info. So I feel like so many of these cars should be killing Kiryu right now, but they're not, which I appreciate. And you pulled the Thanos and just went, I'll do it myself. Yes, yeah, I do quite like the series. May I take your order? Yes, please, actually. Give me one of... Actually, I can't. I was gonna say, give me one of everything on a menu, but I can't. I can't do that in this game. I'll take the 2 most expensive things, and that's in that case. I'm sorry, Kiryu had nothing in his hand, and that made it look like Kiryu was kind of just like dumping his face into the bowl and just slurping it all, and I find that mental image to be really funny. He did not have chopsticks in his hand. That man just dumped his face into the bowl, and I am okay with that. Okay, any more sub-stories for me to do? There's that one up there. I guess right, no, I still need to redo the one where we notice the Night Comet. Or the Zero's Vixen. And then afterwards we get into a fight. I had to reload that save because I wanted to do that cart pulling minigame perfectly. I was gonna do it perfectly, or I was gonna spend the rest of the stream doing so. We're now at B level. Social commitment level is certainly a bar that I want to fill up. Okay, there's a sub-story inside here. Yeah, how's it going, Wada, by the way? I did not mean to get into the taxi. I wanted to talk to Wada. It's not your taxi either, I've noticed. How's everything, Wada? Not good. Just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants to ride today. That's unfortunate. Bump. Whoa! Was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait! Yuta! Bring back my Yuta! What's wrong? Was anyone hurt? My boy! They carried off my little boy! He was in that car that just drove away! What? You mean he was kidnapped? In broad daylight? Actually, it's kind of evening, but still in broad daylight. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You better come too, ma'am. Of course. Please get my Yuta back safe. I'm going to have to charge you because I'm still a taxi driver. Wait, what? I'm just saying. Because I'm going to carry you. This is kidnappers. Okay. I've only done this once. God, I love that there's Eurobeats. so much. Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. That's the music. Let's go! Okay, we're going left. I'm gonna take a little bit of like extra. Oh, tread the needle! Did not tread that needle in the slightest. Also, I thought we were still going left. I was wrong. I did not tread that needle in the slightest. God, I fucking love this music so much. Yakuza devs were literally just like, hey, that leftover like racing engine we're not using for anything here at Sega, give that to me. I got a great use for that right now. Got him! Oh, never mind. I thought I had to bump him, but no, I have to overtake him. I forgot. I was gonna like force him to crash, but no, you have to overtake him. I forgot. Just to cut straight to this. You better not get in our way, asshole. Yuta! Oh God! Mom, help! Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. You're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. Nah, if you don't scram this instance, we're putting you in the ground. Wait, is that you, Itoda-san? What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. Yeah, but I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. And that was my only play. Please, Itoda-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police. Who the hell would actually fall for this? Who the hell would actually not tell the police? This isn't how I thought it'd go down. But I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Oh, look at all the extra bullshit I have to go through. What? Coming along for the ride too, mystery man. Taking all your asses hostages. Now get over here. Okay. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. You guys would look a lot more intimidating if you didn't have suits and ties. I'm just saying. It's a nice gun you got there. Hold on. It's mine now. Kiryu never killed anyone, by the way. Kiryu never killed anyone canonically. Canonically. Never killed anyone. Hold on, hold on. Did you just pick up the gun with no bullets? Wait, hold on. Why do you have bullets? Wait. I threw that gun down on the ground because they didn't have any bullets. How the hell did you pick that up and magically it has bullets now? He's literally cheating. He's got like infinite ammo turned on in the cheat codes. Hold on. If we're gonna be doing this, I'm gonna have to ask you to get up. Get up, please. It's really hard to hit people on the ground. Especially because I don't have the stab that I used to in older games. You never killed anyone canonically. I would be crying too if I saw the mystery man cut down a slightly acquainted person down the size with a katana. Thank you so much for cutting that man down with a katana. You aren't hurt, are you? No, but he certainly is. I'm just glad you two are okay. What should we do with what's left of these guys? I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You're not getting off the hook that easy. You seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Embezzling funds and kidnapping? Well, you need to wake up and really realize you can't just do whatever you want using your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Also, if you see a man named Saijima, tell him to cut his hair because he looked really dumb in the previous game. Why you? Who the hell are you anyway? You shouldn't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta? I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. 20,000 yen. That's not a whole lot, but thank you. Driver level, I forgot about that. Got points? What can I... Do I have like a perk tree to put these points into or something? I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. For real! You kicked some royal ass back there, sir! Oh, nice. I noticed that this is where they introduced the cool jackets for all the kids that are... Excuse me, that all the kids are wearing Yakuza 0. Man, I love that jacket. I wish I had that jacket in real life. It looks so fucking comfy. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today. Ignore the fact that I scraped off so much fucking paint off of it when I tread the needle between, like, the wall and that truck earlier. Please, please ignore that. No mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. No, no one would have done that, Kiryu. What are you talking about? Now there goes one hell of a guy. He sure is. Goddamn. Literally a saint, Kiryu is. Also, I really need to be spending these points on my levels at some point. I know it can upgrade abilities. You can upgrade abilities! I know, game. Thank you. There's another sub-stories at the far south of town, and I think I'll go and do that one. It was all sub-stories today, which I like. I like that a lot. Save, you are 100% correct. Thank you, Manchas, for reminding me. I'm used to newer Yakuza games having autosaves. Yakuza 0, it should be 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 1 all had autosaves. But then I went to Yakuza 3, which did not. It very much did not. I didn't have to redo many sub-stories, though, is the thing. That's kind of why it wasn't until this game where I'm like, yeah, I probably should start doing that more often. And I remember there was a save slot limit in Yakuza 3, actually. Once you got to like 30 slots, the game was like, please overwrite an old save. And I'm like, why? Why? My computer has enough space for 200 saves. Why would you limit me to 30? I love beating up multiple dudes with the same move. That feels nice. I need to unlock a follow-up for whatever that is. Let's actually start unlocking that right now. Hold on, please get up. I love they introduced the L2 button to allow you to like... I need to unlock a follow-up. I appreciate I can hold down L2 to not actually do heat moves. If I want to save the heat. I like that a lot. Still on the lookout for those historical landmarks they mentioned. Shiny garbage. Social commitment level gone up. Okay, let's go to that sub-story now. Garbage. I don't know why I find it so much more satisfying than picking up any other shiny. I think this is where it started. Yeah, this is the, I've already seen this, unfortunately. I've already voice acted all of it, too. So it's just a matter of matching through it again. This is what I get for not saving. I forgot this was all the way down here. It's the talk about the vixens and how they're like this street racer group. That's all girls. Hold on, shiny. Now I can get into a fight. Gotta pick up the shiny first. Gotta save the ocean. Really? Not a single one of you got hit? Okay. Time to take out the trash. Thank you. Thank you for obliging me in my terrible pun making. I wonder, actually. It's not like excuse me, Mortal Kombat. I can't just drag the dudes to like. It's not in these kinds of games where I can just drag a dude over to here, and then I'm throwing him. No, I didn't think so. I was so hoping I could actually throw the dude into the car thing, and then like maybe it's a car wash or something. Man, I'm gonna have to ask you. Did you seriously just go mushy mushy in the middle of a street fight? Who the hell calls for help and goes mushy mushy? Isn't that just like hello hello? Come on, get the hell out of here with that. Calling for reinforcements, saying it like that. Okay, let's redo that sub-story I've already done, and then I think I'm only at 3 hours and a half though. I know it feels short to me to be at 3 hours and a half and then stopping. When normally most of my streams go anywhere between like 4 to 8 hours. Well, I did say I didn't sleep a whole. No, I'll keep going a bit. I'll do some taxi stuff, or at least like the sub story inside the taxi place, minimum. A little bit longer. I'd like to reach the 4 hour mark. That's not a good frame rate. I'm noticing. I'm noticing the frame drops here. Got like 45 FPS. No, actually, it's below 30. Photograph. This is a nice spot right here. Irish pub in Japan. I bet it's very Irish and authentic. About as authentic as the ones we have here in America. It's a good shot. Nothing gets more authentic than an Irish pub in the corner of fucking middle of nowhere Canada. Actually, I would believe Canadians have like enough Irish ancestry for that. Irish cat girl pub. Yeah, can we skip this? We've already seen the badass lady, and I love how badass this lady is. But I've already voice acted it. But then I didn't save like an idiot. My headcanon is that she's the daughter of the person that teaches you the beast style in Zero. Reminds you of the muscle bar in Japan. I would love to go to a muscle bar. I think I've seen a video of that actually. Of like one of the muscle girls slapping the dude. Because the dude was like, please do it, I'm into that. I feel like I've seen that. Rather Creepy Barker is certainly a name to give to an NPC, isn't it? I have to ask you to stop grabbing me. I need that heat, please. I thought that guy was coming in to join the fight there. Please get up. Mildly attractive Barker. Man, that feels good whenever I actually try to land it. Me too, you've seen the video, or me too, I would like to be slapped by a muscle girl. Because I could go for both right now. I'm kidding. Right, sorry for skipping this, but I've already shown it on stream. Wouldn't be right to voice act it twice. Not getting slapped, okay. I guess I'm the only one who's into that. I'm kidding, I'm not that into that. Actually, that's one of the things I'm really not into is pain. Both inflicting and receiving. The mangled anteater! I didn't mean to pick the same answer twice. But it's quite funny that I picked the right answer, the same answer every time. Right, they're talking about how, like, apparently there's this taxi driver taking on the world of street racing. And that's supposed to be the player character. It's supposed to be Kiryu. The Spangled Meteor. Shiny garbage. Save the oceans! Social commitment level A. Okay, with that, I think all sub-stories are at the taxi driver place. Let's actually go there. Time for Kiryu to actually go to work. Do his job, which is to drive a taxi. It feels weird to not, like, be the orphanage owner anymore. And save, thank you. I will forget to save many times. I'm gonna have to overshoot the office and go beyond. God forbid I could just save anywhere I want using Kiryu's cell phone. No, that would make too much sense. No, of course not. Hi, sir. Wish we could do something about those devil killers. Right now we got our hands full with the Yamagasa family and Tojo clan. Can't spare anyone to deal with those street racers. Plain clothes officer. Oh, they're part of the local Yakuza. Look at all the troubles there, yo. Okay. I was wondering, I thought those were just regular dudes. There's nothing we can do. Just pray the Tojo clan leaves town soon. Miss, please. Save. There's also a dude playing Choji down there that I'm not going to fight against. I played Choji in Yakuza Kiwami, and the lowest level AI kicked my ass like 3 times in a row. I was actually crying. I was like, oh yeah, I'm pretty good at chess. This won't go too bad. And then after like crying for 30 minutes, reading the guide on how to play Choji, I lost multiple times in a row afterwards. You did not disappear when getting close to me. You must be important. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Suzuki-san from Nagasu Taxi, would you? Who's asking? I'm with the Vixen Zeros. A leader has a message for you. What is it? On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting whenever you come. What does she want to race me? Is Choji just chess? Kind of? Yes, it's chess, except there's like 8 extra like chess types, like chess pieces. It plays a lot like chess. Enough that I thought my knowledge of chess would have been enough to carry me. It did not. It's like chess with like 10 extra rules. And I'm not even exaggerating when I say 10. I mean literally like 10 extra rules. The Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits. Perhaps you're well aware of hers. Does that give you a hint? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You just talked to her 5 minutes ago? Must be that girl, Nanami. So she was the Spangled Meteor. What do you say, Suzuki? Ready to race? Challenge accepted. Sure, tell her it's on. Excellent. I guess she picked the right opponent. Well, better be going. Looking forward to seeing you on the road, Suzuki-san. Storm said the race, the Spangled Meteor now. I wonder what she wants with me. Time for more Initial D. Does she still race in the super tight, like, clothes? Because that sounds really uncomfortable. Especially with the car already being leather. The Spangled Meteor. The only way to actually see one of the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. I guess I'll have to give this a shot. In my taxi car, of course. 1 lap, intermediate, advanced 1 lap. Okay. Difficulty is 4 stars. Great. This does make me feel like Initial D a lot. To be like driving around the old junker and to be very much slower than my opponents. I'm very much like cutting it too close whenever trying to like cut the corners. I fucking love this though, and the soundtrack. You had to level up your taxi before you could do this? Oh, I'm about to have a bad time in that case. I did not realize this. Just like Initial D, at some point you reach somebody that you can't beat. Don't you get a free boost when you drift? I did not. Oh, it is like Mario Kart. Okay. I did not realize this. Yeah, I did not realize I could actually drift. Oh, fuck! I am sorry! I am so sorry! I am not that sorry, actually. Okay. Oh, jeez. That does not function like I expected it to. One gun, maximum tune. I am not that familiar with that term. Step on the pedal. Yeah, I don't know how much of a drift boost I can get. Let me try using the boost. Okay, never mind. What if I just press B? Okay, I could just keep holding it to just have sharper turns. If I want them. It's an arcade racer. You got a tuner card. Excuse me. You got a tuner card for your car? That's interesting as hell, actually. Time for a free turn. Oh! I recognize that reference. I was just watching Initial D, actually. Am I not? Okay, I had to let go and repress. And I want to listen to some fucking Euro beats now. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. These are some Sonic the Hedgehog level roads I've just noticed that we're on right now. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to use the drift here. Oh crap! I forgot this does not function like a real drift does. Oh jeez, it like fucking makes you go to the right. Okay. Yeah, this does not function like a real drift would. Cause it like, yeah, it makes you go straight afterwards. Didn't work. Oh fuck! Yeah, no, I'm dead. That car exploded actually. Not exploded, but it disappeared. Faded out of existence. Okay, so yes, Driftle is helping, giving you free boost. Okay. I should have kept the boost for the second map. I lost. Okay. Do I want to restart? Yeah, you know what? Let me try that again. Now that I know how to use the boost a bit more effectively, this might go a little better. And I'll keep the second boost for like basically cheating out the win. Free boost. Boost? Okay. So it is like Mario Kart where you can just boost for, slide for no reason. To get free boosts. Even on straight lines-ish. God damn it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh god, it's so weird that it like snaps you back into going in a straight line afterwards. Out of the way, please. Out of the way. Nope, not this time. I'm saving that one for like clutching out the win. Nani?
セル全開
I can very much cheese this. These boosts, if I can do it correctly, that is. I am very much going to be behind. For quite some time, but that's okay. Yeah, she's not near me though. So she doesn't show up during the heat move. That's actually cool. That's a nice detail, that if you're close, she will show up. Fuck you. Fuck you. If I can play this aggressively... Oh, fuck. That was kind of a thing. That I could just, like, keep her behind, but I couldn't. Also, yes, these roads do not make sense for a city. These are some Sonic the Hedgehog style roads. God damn it, that did not give me a boost there. I'm starting to fall behind. I do not like that. Okay, let's use this to get back on track. Oh fuck, stupid car. Okay, there we go. This is why I kept this. There was no way I was going to be able to get beat up the rubber band AI otherwise. Fuck, she's still behind me. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. Okay, alright. Phew, and I did that without any upgrades too. It seems the rumors about Suzuki the taxi driver were true. Authoritative road. So it was you. Big surprise. Renanonemy. Or should I say, the Spangled Meteor? My real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck on the meteor treatment. Tell me, why did you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge. To see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. You really hate losing a man, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry's dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. The mangled yeah. It's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in a passenger seat, like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. So I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether their target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where a woman can drive. So I turned into the Vixen Zeros. It's turned into, sorry. I see. And you've kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since? Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard. Some taxi driving dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone would probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourself. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critique says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind, a street racer with integrity, win or lose. I think you at least deserve credit for that, so give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there is that. Sometimes I get caught up in the fighting the good fight. I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now I'm glad we met. And got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and just to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. 30k yen, thank you. And a mystery stone. Mystery stone. This stone reflects an eerie, diffused manner. Maybe you could use it for something. Send to the item box. Congrats, Suzuki-san. It's the first time I've ever said that to a man and meant it. So yay for you. If every guy was as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were as handsome, too. You don't have to say all of that. In any case, I better get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'd probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you don't mind. Renanatomy. Spanga, the mangled anteater. Now that's a badass lady. Okay. With that, I'm pretty much at the 4-hour mark. Do I want to end off, or do I want to, like, take the risk? Do I want to take the risk of entering the... Yes, I do. Okay. Let me do one more sub-story in here. Kiryu is in. Kiryu is a man amongst men. A lion amongst kittens, really, actually. Oh, Suzuki-san, I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier over the phone. The trash thing. That's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're at the top. If you're up at the top, check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. Check out the trash counts. Okay, cool, thanks. As you pick up trash and raise your social... I'm still not over the term social commitment level. It's certainly... Oh, I can save here. Cool. Let's see how I'm doing. The best out of anyone, but not the highest. Looks like I picked up a lot of trash. Oh, Suzuki-san, you're helping out quite a lot of the garbage collection. President's really pleased. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's from the company. You got a rubber ball. Gee, thanks. Kids can throw this ball without getting hurt. Maybe you could use it for something. Thank you. Thanks to you, our firm's reputation is rapidly improving. You just don't shirk off on driving, alright? I have done absolutely zero of that so far. Wages will be paid into your account to complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM. Oh, that's surprisingly realistic. Oh, look at how cool this screen is. Oh, I can actually customize the car. I can change the tires, change the look of stuff. Oh, and select the music. Can I hear the music? No? It has a Eurobeat flavor that pumps you up in a race. God damn it, I cannot listen to it in this menu. I am heartbroken. I could put decals. I have none. I can change the body. I cannot change the body color. I cannot change the... Never mind. Can't hear the music, but you can change it. Nice. Somebody's saying something's wrong. What's up, nerd? Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Something up, Muramatsu? No, well... I have to step out. Can you man the phone, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. You're horny for her, aren't you? How's it going, Muramatsu-kun? I'm afraid things aren't looking too good. Still acting up, huh? You don't know anything about computers, Suzuki-san? Not much, no. I'm basically a samurai as far as technology go. I can pick up a gun. All those pocket circuit racing matches will finally pay off today. Computer's acting up a lot lately, running slow all of a sudden. Huh? What's this? What happened? What? Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop. Wait, I know what this is. It's one of those cyber terrorism attack. Cider terrorism? What's that? I mean, someone's hacking into our computer. What do you think we should do? Cider hacking? Hacking up food? I don't understand how this relates to computer. I am not good with them. Same goes with a lot of us here. But a computer's got a ton of data on it we need to hold on to. We're counting on you, Suzuki-san. Can't you think of anything? Okay, I'll see what I can do. First of all, whack the box. Tap right the keys on the keyboard. Pull out the cords in the back of the box. I think the cords in the back of the computer might be the answer. The cord? You mean the LAN cable? What do I do with it? Pull it out. As hard as you can. I get it. That'll take off the network. Perfect. I see now. I can't believe this is... I like this idea, actually. Where it's like when you're playing a stupid character in D&D. Your intelligence is really low, but you know what the smartest thing to do in a situation is. And you're like, fuck. How do I word it in a way that makes sense for my character? And they're like, Kiryu, big dumb bunga bunga caveman is just like, cables at the back. Pull them out as hard as you can. Don't animate this or anything. You certainly did pull it out as hard as you can, huh? Did that do the trick? I love how long it took for anyone to say anything. Oh, what's this, Suzuki-san? There's some girl moaning through the computer speakers. Uh-oh. I guess it was a trap, Nakajima-san. The attacker must have known what we do. What do you mean? They probably set it up to play that moaning sound when the cord is pulled out to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. Whoever came up with this plan knows our every move. We're up against a tough foe. Oh, come on, we can't have a girl moaning in the office all day. Especially not one who keeps asking us to put it back in. Oh, that's funny, actually. You gotta do something, Suzuki-san. Okay, next up. Whack the box, restart the computer, plug the cord back in, restart the computer. I'll restart the computer. Okay, fine. I'll try anything at this point, just make it fast. Here goes. Any luck? No, it didn't seem to do anything. Shit, we're screwed then. Calm down. Next option is... Whack. Don't plug the cord back in if they're fucking trying to hack in. Whack the box. In the computer. Okay! That did not work. That is a good that looks like a fucking gaming computer, actually. I can't take much more of this. This is getting all flustered. Do something, Suzuki. Okay. Plug the cord back in. She does say put it back in. Yeah, that morning was telling to not to pull the LAN cable out. Good thinking, Suzuki. Did that stop the moaning? It sure did. No, it did not. There are 3 40-year-old men in this room, and not a single one of them knows anything about computers. Who's watching porn in the workplace? All 3 of them. What's this, Suzuki-san? Saying something different now. All this stuff is about not pulling out and putting in deeper is gonna fry my damn circuits. It seems they anticipated we would do that as well. We'll never get any work done here if this racket's going on. Guess we're gonna have to go with the last resort. Last resort? Pulling the power cord out of the computer. That'll stop its tracks. But that could put a lot of strain on the hard disk. You realize you could lose all the data. This is the kind of shit my dad would say about his computer. Holy shit, these are old men. All 3 of these are the oldest of men. They're not still intact now. It's just a moaning voice. I think it's too early to give up yet, Nakajima. We tried everything. That voice driving me better than a belfry at midnight. I'm gonna do it. Let's get this over and done with. Stay out of the way, Suzuki-san. Maybe I should stop Nakajima. No. Should I stop him? Let's allow the moaning to continue in the workplace. Muramatsu-san is right, Nakajima. I get the feeling you shouldn't touch that cord. But while people think if they walk in and hear that voice moaning away, you said there's important information in that box, right? Do you want to risk losing it? I guess not, no. What on earth are you doing? Hirakawa-san, when did you get back? Never mind that. Shut off that moaning sound. It's hardly appropriate for the workplace. That's the problem. We can't. Computer got hit by a cyber terrorism attack. Cyber terrorism? Let me see. Oh, just a joke program. It's not one of those nasty viruses that steals or destroys your data. Oh, thank God we have somebody who actually knows something about computer. And you're the oldest person here somehow. I'll install my antivirus software for you. Antivirus software? Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days. Haven't you taken any precautions at all? Didn't know I needed to. Can't believe you. Literally just installing malware bytes, going on the website, downloading it. Okay, that should do it. It certainly did do it. The moaning has stopped. Aha! Nicely done, Hirakawa-san. Are we all good then? They'll take care of the virus. Don't worry about it. You remember one time your friend's dad stopping you from using a crack for a video game because it'll damage their computer? Oh my God. That's old people stuff and a half right there. Oh, also old people thinking that running video games would put a strain on the hardware too. This is the kind of program you often find lurking on adult sites, Nakajima-san and Muramatsu-kun. I like how she's not including Suzuki here. I'd prefer it if you didn't view those sites on work PCs from now on. What? I hope you're not suggesting what I think you are. You know this is the computer I use, but it wasn't me. Yeah, me neither. Where's your evidence, huh? You shouldn't assume the worst of people here, Akawa-san. Oh, don't you take me for a fool. I'm not naive enough to fall for that line. Bah, just say what you will. I know nothing. I'm just glad Suzuki-san was here to help out. I was about to pull the power cord plug out. You were? That could have ruined the hard disk. Crisis averted, thanks to Suzuki-san. Thank God for that. He has to have something to say thanks. Go on, take it. I got a stamina and spark, actually. Wow. Never a dull minute here. Alright, okay. Could you guys help me come up with a gift to send to my orphans? I have many orphans. I did not mean to talk to you. I guess I'll have to talk to the boss? Or one of the other co-workers? Wada back there? Hmm? What's wrong, Suzuki-san? You looking glum. I am. This is how I always look, though. Again, I have a PS2 face. It's really, really hard to get an emotion out of this. You had to come back later when his dad wasn't home and you weren't able to play the game for a week. Don't play dumb. I can see it written all over your face. What's on your mind? My orphans. My Yakuza tree is coming back. Let's say you had to live far away from the people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? People you care about, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. If you care about them, you should have stayed. Ouch! Thanks for the guilt trip, Wada. Around Christmas. Real nice. They say even when apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth, but people aren't always as strong as they make it out to be. Still, there's plenty of ways to stay in touch even when you can't be there in person. I guess you should do what you can now, or you might regret it. But that's just what I think. Yes, you're right. Thank you for your wisdom, Wada of the office. No worries. Okay, thanks. Real helpful. I was also thinking for like ideas to send to the orphans. Save. That was certainly a sub-story and a half. God, thank God you're here. entire place would explode without her. Just cuts to Kiryu going to the river and crying. What a son saw right through me. He is right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payment might give them an idea what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's start with the youngest, Izumi. I remember she always loved dogs. Yes, as a matter of fact, one of the local, like, friends we made, one of the Yakuzas we made friends with, literally took a hammer to the, like, base of his spine, right between his spine and his fucking neck. Ah, metal hammer! Right there. And, yeah, he was in the hospital for a bit. She even brought it straight back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. Just in case you skipped on Yakuza 3, here's a little recall. She can be a little selfish sometimes, a lot of the times, actually. Takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Okay, to the ATM I go. Where's the nearest M store? Probably south of here. North of here. Cool. This really is just Kamurocho, but upside down. Flipped over 180 degrees. Am I gonna have to beat up a dude that wants to get money from me at the ATM like I did at the start of the game every time? Hello, sir. Get rough around here. Watch yourself. This dude does not look like what I would call a kind man. Also, wow, these animations are great. Better than some Pokemon games that I won't name, but yeah, no, that did not look great. Some Skyrim level, take the jug up to your mouth. Good enough. Withdrew all of your pay. That money will come in handy for the orphans. Have a good Christmas, Izumi. Okay. 5,000 yen. Hopes this bring you some holiday cheer. Next up is Shiro. I recall we had the whole side quest. Stop right there, criminal scum! We had a whole side quest with him and his teacher. And, like, he was getting bullied by the teacher's son. And like, we brought it up to the teacher. And the teacher was like, how dare you accuse my son of doing that? And I'm like, but he is doing that, though. And he's like, fuck you, Kiryu, orphanage owner. You're not, like, irresponsible adults. What are these kids, like, being raised like by this single man? Okay, let's enough that. Same age as Izumi. Unlike the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well. But he learned how to stand up to himself, punch the shit out of that kid. Then that kid showed up at our door, and he got guilt-tripped by, like, one of the politicians of the local city. That was a fun times. I love people getting guilt-tripped when I'm not the one getting guilt-tripped. He learned how to stand up for himself, proved he could own his own. He's a big reader. I think I'll give him some money for books. He liked books about space in particular, if I remember that. Stuff you don't come across often. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations, then go around for what, 5K? I'll send 5 yen for Shiro. The fact that one kid's dad was the teacher is wild, yeah. And the teacher was like, oh, like I recall the teacher was mentioning he's friends with the politician. And that was like the reason why Shiro didn't want to stand up for himself. Because he was like, well, then he'll tell his dad, and his dad will tell the politician. Hello, quote, by the way. And the dad will tell the politician, and the politician will shut down the orphanage because politicians are evil. But then actually we went with the politician to go play golf. And then we made friends with with him over golf. And then it turns out that he showed up at the orphanage to be like, man, you are such a nice person, Kiryu. This is such a nice orphanage. And at the exact same time, the teacher shows up with his kid and being like, what the hell have you done to your... How have you raised your kid? He punched my kid. And I'm like, yes, because your kid was bullying him. He stood up for himself when he started getting bullied. And it's just like... Oh, Mr. Not president, but like senator, or whatever his title was. Yeah, there was a lot of guilt trip to go around. The mayor. Something like that. He was like some important person. Keep your imagination filled with excitement and wonder. Mitsuo, Ryuna, and Eri, all the same age. Eri. Probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. Ugh. Might be why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids. That's cool. I think she finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, alright. I think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. Probably cost a lot, but I think 8,000 yen should do the trick. 8,000 yen for Eri. It's gonna look very confusing. You got like 8 different like transfers. Go for GPU company. Ryuna. Ryuna's probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She's got a t-shirt of cute pandas. She likes fashion, talks about going to Tokyo one day. Remember the teacher getting chased by a helicopter mother? Yeah, I remember that bit too. I love terrible people getting what they deserve. It's my favorite thing in media. Because that never happens in real life. Sorry, scratching my eyes. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. Ugh. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping district, I think. How the hell would you remember that? They were around 6,000 yen. I'll send 6,000 yen for Ryuna. It's a good thing I got paid for doing all those races. All that street racing! And that beating up of people certainly earned me a nice lump of cash for me to send to the orphans. Next is Mitsuo. I remember Mitsuo. Mitsuo had a crush on Ryuna. Even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. Yeah, I got him the dragon shirt and sunglasses. He looked super cool for a 10-year-old. He's got a big heart, and I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for the two of them. It's probably because of Ryuna that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for some clothes. Last time I spent only about 1,000 yen, but he's grown up since then. He'll probably need a bit more. 6,000 yen for Mitsuo. Spend it wisely. Kids never spend things wisely. I know, because I was a kid not too long ago. And I did not spend any money I got wisely. If you need advice on what's a kid pick, don't ask me. Now's the eldest kid, Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. Let's start with Koji. He's an active kid who's into soccer, football, and baseball. Treats everyone equally and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about a signature series glove he wanted. 10k yen! That's more than I gave to the others, but no big deal. I'll send 10k yen for Koji. Here you go. Catch your dreams and don't let them slip. That's a good line. That's a really good line for a baseball fan. Holy shit. Next is Ayako and Taichi. I'll take care of Taichi first, as he's slightly younger. Taichi is a bit of a rascal. I remember he had, like, asthma or something. Or like, a weird allergy. Right, no, he had an allergy, not asthma. We thought it was asthma at first, but it turned out he was allergic to something. He does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He loves pro wrestling, said he wanted to be a wrestler one day. He's talking about working straight out of junior high. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. We beat the shit out of our friend, other Yakuza. He's been into masked wrestlers ever since. Come to think of it, he mentioned wanting a replica mask once. Can get one of those for around 10,000 yen. 10,000 yen for Tai Chi then. Knowing him, he'll tear around the house with that mask on. Last up is Ayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Right, I do remember that, actually. In Yakuza 3, one of the chase sequence was chasing after her. And she actually ran so fast, Kiryu was out of breath. Quiet, precocious type. She actually seems pretty athletic. In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club. We eventually convinced her to join the track team. That explains why she's capable of running so well. She's a long-distance runner now and quite good at it. She's also caring and committed, but I worry she doesn't put herself first often enough. She needs to learn to take it easy sometime. Her running shoes were practically falling apart. Time to send her some new running shoes. Good pair probably runs for about 20,000 yen. Oh, jeez. I feel like it's gonna feel... The kids might feel like you're playing favorites, Kiryu. I'm just saying. Merry Christmas, Ayako. That was a lot of money. May your new shoes carry you wherever you want to go in life. You know, I had to buy shoes some time ago. They're really expensive. They don't feel worth it, but for something I'm going to be stepping on for so long. You know what? Just to go the extra mile. Here's another 30K. Yeah, I'm at 69,000 now. Perfect. For whoever's taking care of them now, get yourself something nice too. Or get them a meal. Something. Go to a restaurant. Nice. Nice. Well, I sent money for all 8 kids, plus a little extra. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh! Hi, Wada. Didn't see you there. Yep, just passing by. You sending money again? Yeah, maybe causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background. But what I do know, Suzuki-san, is you're a dedicated man. Can't imagine anyone complaining about that. I hope you're right. Of course I am! Now then, we drink! We're drinking? Oh yes, this one's the rare moments in our adult lives we can take a step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that! You may have a point. No? Okay. Ah, but the trash! Let me pick up the trash! No! The oceans will be ruined forever now. I got 2,500. The trash, though! No! I'm in another street now! The trash! The trash! There it is! We have saved the oceans. Okay. Alright, that's every sub-story's done. All that's left now is to go home or do more taxi stuff. And I'm at the 4 hours and 22 minutes mark. Now would be a good time to save. You know what? Fine. Come here. Fine. Your stupid mask. I know it's winter, but come on. That's not even subtle. You just look like you're gonna rob somebody, sir. Everybody taking all my eats by grabbing me constantly. Okay, that'll do. Really? I can't even grab that dude even once? Come on now, okay? I know he's supposed to be the mini-boss of the encounter. They always make the person that starts the fight be the toughest, I've noticed. What are you fucking kind of... There you go! And when you beat him, everyone in the encounter gets super afraid, which I think is cool. Cool feature. I like that a lot. I did not realize this dude's HP was that low. Do you have the grab finishers for the rush combos? I'm not sure. I'll have to, like, take a look off screen at some point. Okay, there's another devil killer. I'm gonna just ignore this nerd. Actually, you know what? No, come here. You have dialogue. Suzuki, right? I hear you've been picking fights with us devil killers. Man, if I had the time to kick your ass in a race right now. But I don't. Guess I'll just have to kick your ass the old-fashioned way. Sure you will, kid. Come here. I don't think I get anything for beating you up, but you know, gives me a reason to use my weapons. That I just sit around casually. He's made out of wood. He's totally fine, I swear. I definitely have enough points to unlock pretty much everything in the game now, though. Okay. Not the most interesting dialogue. Yes, it just tells me the devil killers will show up in town to beat you up, except they suck at it. Okay. I think I'll be saving here. That way, when I pick this up again next week, I can just, like, power through taxi races after taxi races. And taxi encounters. Also, this means that, like, people that are avoiding main story spoilers can avoid the main story if I open up that way. So anyways, I know I can upgrade ability this game. Thank you for telling me. Let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Who is live right now? If Twitch will load. Yeah, my throat is a little knocker, to say the least. Dashing was in here earlier, and he is live right now. Maybe I should raid him. Anybody else? Minecraft, Elden Ring, Crusader Kings 3. Victoria Tree. There's actually not a whole lot of Elden Ring today. Well, you know what? I did mention that Dashing is doing that charity sometime soon, so you folks might want to go check him out. He's doing that next month, so yeah, I think I'ma just raid the Dashing Saint, who seems to be streaming an unhealthy amount of time. I don't get to raid him very often because he normally streams at like, what is 3 a.m. my time? He does not have a good sleep schedule. Anyways, go check him out. Lovely chap. I hope you folks have a very nice day. I'll be around. Unhealthy, says Size. Fuck you! I mean, you're right, but fuck you! Actually, no, fuck you because you're right!